Sound good? I had to go and buy a new set of headphones, so that's why I haven't really went live. Betty, Margie, Teresa, Broken. Hey, my shug. I hope I'm not too loud. It's an adjustment. Okay, okay. Anyway, um, thought I'd go live, talk about Mother's Day a little bit of what everybody's been going through out here. Hey, Steph. Is that beautiful? Oh, well, of course it's bedtime. I'm usually not on this late, but I was like, better late than never because, I never have time because I'm always running doing something. I wouldn't have time, you know, because I'm always picking somebody up, dropping somebody off, or, you know, running some errands. Anyway, I'm going to kind of talk about some different stuff. It is a full moon tonight, guys. Can you believe that? The full moon tonight. And, it really doesn't mean anything around here, right? People go crazy all throughout the month. Full moon, doesn't mean anything. Oh yeah, you are Eastern time, I'm Central. I would have went earlier, but all sorts of other things were going on other channels, wanted everybody to get that stuff. I could feel the full moon when I wake up, right? I think it's a good time. I think it's a new moon. You make moon water with, you make moon water on a new moon, I think. It's been years since I've made moon water. I am going to I know, right? Interesting moon water. Hold on. Dang this referral link crap. Stop with your referral links. Oh my god. Getting used to this again. There. How about that? There? Anyway, I'm kind of talk about some of the stuff, Um, Mother's Day, everybody's, doing this. I got this for Mother's Day and I got that for Mother's Day and my kids appreciate me because I got this and that's not what it is, dear. Our dear hearts that think that getting things from your family is what Mother's Day is. You know, I've never been high maintenance to where I needed anything. Hey, Retro, you know what? My son, I went to pick him up from work last night on Mother's Day, and he felt so bad. He goes, Mom, I wanted to get you something for Mother's Day, but I had bills to pay and this going on and that going on. And I'm like, it's not a big deal, sweetie. It's not a big deal. You know, I wasn't worried about it. You know, I was like, you do so many things for me throughout the year. You know, He'll just pop up. Hey, I'm taking you to lunch, stuff like that. Let's go to lunch, mom. Let's do this. Or he will, because he only lives a few blocks from me. He'll pop by and I think it was last year he got me the box DVDs of House because we used to watch all the House episodes together. And that just made him think of me. And he's like, this way we can watch it together, or, you can watch House and, you know, think about your favorite. He loves claiming he's the favorite. Hmm. Yeah. And he's kind of, I don't know, he's kind of funny with that. He's a good kid, though. I say that, but he will be um, 26 on Saturday. He turns 26 this Saturday. Oh, hey, Margie, I mean to just bear with me, girlfriend. I'll pop you on in a second, okay? I'll pop you up on us in a second. I appreciate you, girl. And yes, retro. I love me some retro. I love me some retro kitten. But I mean, before I lose my train of thought and bring Margie up here, you know, um, uh, Saturday I got a call from my nephew, and I've talked about him before on here. I had 5 kids, but my nephew he's one of my sick, he's an honorary kid to me because I was there when he was born. I was my sister's uh, Lamaze coach. You know how when you don't have a partner, you have a Lamaze coach, right? And I was up for it was 72 hours. My sister was in labor with him, and they go, "It's going to be a while. Go rest in the car." So I went to the car and I zonked out. 4 hours later, my mom comes to the car and goes, "Hey, um, she had to go in for an emergency cesarean. He's here. The baby's here." So, but from that day forward, it was we. My sister had moved back in when she was pregnant with him, and it was we all shared a home, right? And she went back to work like almost immediately within a week or two, which is crazy, especially after a cesarean. You know what I mean? But she didn't want to be there with him um, because she associated that pain and everything with him. Hey, Freeside, good to see you, sweetheart. Um, anyway, um, so she worked 2 jobs for the next couple years, and I'd go to school and work, and we all took turns with the baby, right? Well, mine was a late night shift, and I'd have to be up at 6 a.m. for school. Sometimes I'd be up till 3 o'clock in the morning with that baby, and he was born when I was 16, mind you. Anyway, so him and I are pretty close. Now, we lost his mom in 2020, and him and his mother had a very difficult relationship. And he's 36 years old now, and he's in therapy, and he lives in Arkansas. And he called me and Saturday night, and it was just nice hearing from him. And he's like, happy Mother's Day. Um, because we also had him during holidays, summers. He came to live with us when he was in high school. Um, so he's always been a part of my family. He grew up with my kids. Um, he's not just a cousin to them. He's an older brother to them. It's an odd situation, I have to admit, but that's I love that boy with all my heart. Yeah, he's my you know, and he said he was in therapy and he had been talking all week in therapy about how you know you grieve and you lose people in your life. And he goes, I really never knew my dad. He goes, my mom was always working and very distant. Like she had her own issues. My sister suffered from uh, bipolar, and she wasn't very family oriented. Um, she didn't cook, she didn't clean, none of that. And her idea of doing laundry was just buying new clothes. I don't know how to explain it. And I love her. That's my sister, man. We're just different. We're a different breed. And he was like, you've always been my mom and, and my dad to me. And I felt like, oh, that's so sweet. So he goes, I'll be calling you. Yeah, I'm his person. Um, and he wants to move back up here. We just don't have the room for him, you know. Um, but my son, oh, yeah, and he's like, I don't even fight anymore. I don't even fight anymore, Dad. Like, okay, baby. Anyway, I mean, I'll talk about other stuff here in a minute, but I was just like getting that out of the way. And, you know, I just wondered, where is everybody's compassion out here? You know what I mean? There's different kinds of moms and everything else. No, I haven't popped you on yet. There's different kinds of moms, there's different types of people, right? And no one is better than any other. It's just we don't have handbooks. I mean, of course, they have, what is it, Dr. Spock, you know, um, all that. But when it comes to it, it's a learning curve. Exactly, exactly, Margie. I'll pop you up in a second. I'm sorry. And these people critiquing each other about Mother's Day and what they did with their Mother's Day. And is anybody getting you anything? Or, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's if it's all about what someone is giving you, that you have to gauge how important you are by what you're given. What kind of person are you? I mean, what kind of person are you? I'd rather my kids just, spend time with me or whatever. you know? Yes, Betty, that would be great if they would. But I think that when they get out here, they carry such grudges, or they're jealous of one another, or there's animosity, and it's like, and a lack of awareness. What they don't understand is each creator, I mean, there's a larger community, but each one of these creators with their platforms have their own community within that platform of theirs, right? Some of us overlap, right? And what does it matter how one person runs theirs, one person runs their, another person runs theirs, right? What does it matter what is given by one group of people to that creator that they favor? What does it matter? That's their supporters. They call them supporters for a reason, right? They call them supporters for a reason. I'm not out here to kick anybody in the teeth. Exactly. I'm more for loving others, but that doesn't mean I don't say what I feel. There you go, Betty. Perfect. Is Milan here? Oh my God, it's the beautiful Milan. I love this woman. I love this woman. Um, I love my Margie too. I'm getting you up here, Margie, I promise you. But um and each one of you creators, each one of these creators are free to talk about whatever they want on their platform. They're allowed to get support from their supporters, right? Um, they're way to they're allowed to handle things however they want to, right? I mean, and they're when they get up there and they speak on their platform, they're speaking from their own life and their own experiences. I just wish more people would give people grace. You know what I mean? No, I'm letting you up now. That's pretty much what I wanted to say, but I'm letting you up right now.
Okay, well, I was muting myself, but yeah,
No, you're good.
everything you're saying, honestly, is like way on my heartstrings. So it's almost like you're speaking through me.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. I, I wish there's a lot more integrity and honesty
Hmm.
and just like depth of soul in many ways on these platforms. And I think what happens is you get really angry at people,
Hmm.
and people hurt people that hurt people that hurt you that hurt people.
Yep.
And it turns into just like a whole, like kind of like a really messed up story. And it's kind of hard to see who's on first, or like,
You know what? I mean, but that's where we stand, Margie. We're typical Libras. You know what I mean?
I'm so fucking Libra. You have no idea. Like I am, like if there was a definition of Libra, my picture and name would be sitting right there. Like
Me
I'm
too.
kind of like I'm a secondary pick me girl that always gets picked. It's just kind of that Libra energy.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden these people get really mean.
Hmm.
And I don't know how to handle it. Besides just sit there and like feel sorry for myself.
Well, you know what? And that and the indecision. That's what I
Yeah.
always.
That's
You
I
go.
struggle with. Yeah.
Oh my God! You go to the store or you go shopping, and you find stuff, and you're like, I got to put this back. I'd rather buy something for my spouse or my kids.
Does your husband shop with you?
Oh my God! He tries not to.
Yeah, mine no.
And
No.
I tell you, my
Yeah,
daughter.
I thought we were being cute coupley, like going to Costco.
Mm-mm.
Not so much.
No, no. They get so mad. They get so mad. I hate shopping with you. You
I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go shop over here while you get over your feelings, and I
right?
come back with more shit in my arms. Like,
Yep. Yep. We do that too. I have, the two teenage girls, right? Now,
I'm
the
sorry, my
seventh,
dog. I'm so sorry if that's
you're
bothering
fine.
anybody. I'm gonna. My dog thinks that you're like a stranger in our house. I can't hear anything. Did you mute? Did I mute?
No, can you hear me now?
I can, yeah.
Okay. It was the ding.
It's still cutting out.
Hold on. Let me see. Playing with this.
I will say about Ginger while she's figuring this out, if you can hear me, you've always had such a good energy around me. You're funny and you're like witty and quirky, and I don't know. I've always felt extremely comfortable hanging out with you in the streets. Are you gonna watch the end of the game yet?
No, I can't find it.
What do you mean?
Over.
We're having internet trouble here too.
But what I can do is when
Is my internet bad? I'm not sure, guys. I just muted myself. So okay, it might just be where we're just waiting for Gingy to come back up and hang out. Yeah, so I'm really into basketball with my child, and we're just kind of waiting for it to come back in the game. But I think I hear something, so and most likely no one cares about basketball in the chat, but it's been quite the interesting night in terms of like the semifinals. It's a very interesting game happening right now. And I don't usually let my son stay up this late. Like this is usually like technology is turned off across the board in the house. And we start reading things either that we're interested in together or on our own, and kind of like, decompress for the night is what I'd call it. That's what our normal, Monday through Friday. And I think I might just be the Margie show right now. I've never been in this position before. Do I? What do I do? Yes, we're both Libras. Yes. Like you can ask questions? My kid's not young though. He's like a young man. He's taller than me now. He's a grown man, you know. But like, I was, I don't know. It's just different. Like he's always gonna be my little baby. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry. He's always gonna be my. I don't know. Just I only had one child. I was only blessed with one child. So, oh, she's back! Yay!
Dang it. That damn microphone.
Oh my goodness! I'm so glad you're back. I was getting nervous. Like, what do I do?
I went to switch switch headsets, and the other's headset wouldn't hook up. So I'm like, forget it.
Oh, you got it down. You figured, dude. Good on you. Because honestly, I am so technology. I will be throwing shit in the air. Like, I can't handle this. This is too much. Ah, I can't find a remote.
Yeah, Twiggy, we're both Librans. Yay.
I know. Welcome. Welcome to the balance.
Right? That would be a good channel if we ever did a channel together. The
You would have
Balance.
so much fun. It'd be called the balance.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that would actually be really kind of rad.
All right. Or just having a show with each other, The Balance. Oh my God. No, I mean, I don't know. I think we're zen.
Yeah, I would have liked to have thought that like my initial appearance in the whole YouTube stream of life would have been zen. Now,
Right?
now I'm kind of like I'm turning into like an angry middle-aged mother effer. I'm a little angry.
You know,
I'm,
you'll go through that. You'll go through these phases on
I'm
here. The
just
more,
perturbed. I don't know. I'm verklempt. I'm having an issue.
right?
It's something.
You know what it is? It's because how we are at nature, or our nature is to be fair, be just.
Yes.
And when we see unfairness, it gets under our skin.
Unjust is like that is my thing. I don't like lies. I can't. Okay,
Mhm.
first of all, I can't lie.
Right.
I'm probably the worst liar on the planet. If there was ever like instead of like a lie detector test, if it's like if you can actually lie detector test, like I would
Yep.
never pass. There'd be no way I could pass.
Yep.
It's impossible to create a lie out of my mouth. It's
Oh, my mom was so good at that. I mean, of course, she had 8 kids, right?
also she knew. I mean, she was
Um,
born like it was that was her role.
yeah, and
God literally was like, "Hey, lady, you're going to be able to say what's up now and forever."
she would be like, "Okay, did this happen? Oh, no, no, I didn't know." Like she's like, "Oh, I know you're lying, right?" And I'd be like, "No, no, I'm not." Like, and she's like, "Okay, it's a dead giveaway. You have tells. You try to
Who's
lie and you
who
laugh."
was the sibling that got away with the most? Was it a boy or a girl?
My older brother,
Yeah,
the one just right above me, because I'm number 8, he's number 7.
and
Number 7 got, oh my God, he got away with everything. Everything.
is he a total intellectual?
No, he's a jock.
Ah,
He's a jock and a stoner. You know what I mean?
yeah.
He got away with so much. I will tell you guys this. This is kind of a funny little story. I was just thinking about it the other day. Okay. So it was close to Mother's Day, right?
I love Navigator too.
Oh, Nab is so cool.
You sound like you could be like Nav, like
I love Nav. I love Twiggy. I love all you peoples.
I love Twiggy too. New, yeah. No, everybody. Your whole group is just fabulous. I love this.
And so check this out. There was some creepy stuff going on, right? My mom worked nights. She had separated from my stepdad.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was by myself in the house because my brother was. It was like it was storming that night. My brother was staying at his friend's outside of town, and his friend had like you got to figure this is the 1980s, right? And he had when they first came out with the satellite dishes, right? His friend's dad was a wealthy farmer, and they had a satellite dish, right? And they would go out there on the weekends and watch and watch the
All
Playboy
kinds
channel.
of.
Playboy channel, right?
No, I totally remember that. Yes.
So my brothers, whatever, at a circle jerk for all I know.
No, but it was like a large disc, you guys. Like this
Oh
wasn't
my
just
God,
like a little like satellite disc on your little roof. They
Oh
just
no.
had it hanging out that some dude came and installed. No, man,
Yep.
like you had a mother effing giant disc
Yeah,
in your
like
backyard.
like the ones that they point at
Like you
space,
would think that you're gonna go find a satellite. Like
right?
you are
Mhm.
literally like you are like people don't know this, Ginger. Like, they don't know this history. They have no idea what we experienced.
Like you could lay that two people head to toe in it, like
It was like and the the bigger your satellite was, like the better connection you had, but you kind of had connection. It was like
right.
it was kind of like well, maybe like maybe you might get the good stuff.
And it's not like you just could go out and turn it yourself either.
Well, I mean, meanwhile, the rest of us were just calling Cleo for psychic advice to figure out how to work shape.
The rest of us are like going, "Hey, HBO and Skinamax, okay?"
I'm only like for 5 seconds at 5:00 p.m. Like you can see a little bit. I might see a booby at 5:00. Like,
So they're over there watching the glitching out Who Knows Playboy channel. And I was sleeping. I mean, I was sleeping in my mom's room, which was next to the front door, right?
right.
And it had two doorways. One went to the back hallway, one went to the front, right by the front door. Well, I had the door towards the, front door closed, and the other door to the back hallway was just ajar, right? But there was a bathroom light on. So anyway, I'm thinking it's my brother. I hear the door come open, right? And the door closed. And mind you, the door was maybe 10 feet from my head, right?
Yeah.
So I was pretty sure I heard it. It starts going down the hallway, like the front hallway, which linoleum,
Yeah. Sound like you hear the footprints.
Oh God, it was like boot prints, like
Yeah.
thump, thump, thump. And I'm like, my brother shouldn't be that noisy, right?
You can tell people's footprints and like as they walk in your home, like
Mhm. And I'm like, it didn't sound like my brother, because my brother was,
Right.
I mean, he didn't wear boots for one, and it sounded like heavy work boots.
Oh yeah.
And I was 12. Anyway, and I heard these boots, and it was like a longer stride than my brother's. My brother was only 5'8", but this was a long stride, right? And then you could barely hear it muffle as it hit the carpet towards the back hallway, and I saw a shadow, like somebody was walking from the bathroom light and the kitchen light, right? And then whoever it was opened my brother's door, which was facing that hallway door that I was, the room I was in, right? Those doors faced each other, and went into my brother's room, right? And I kind of go and creep to the end of the bed, and I look, and I see my brother's closet doors come open. And the reason I see them is because there was a light in them, right?
Oh.
And I thought, well, that's odd. So a light was in his closet. Next thing I know, I'm stuck there for like an hour going, okay.
Oh no.
I kind of get the courage up to walk in there. There's nobody in the house. I looked everywhere. There was nobody in the house, and those closet doors were
He
open.
set it up so.
Nobody was in the house.
Yeah.
It wasn't even my brother. It was nobody, right? But the doors to his closet. Now, it was like those wardrobe type closets that are built into houses.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. I live in a forever fixer-upper that I resent with all of my soul.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about then. So they have like a little pop latch on them, like a pressure latch to close and open things.
Yes.
Okay, that's how that closet was. And it had drawers below it, right? Anyway, I get the balls up to look around and there's
Oh,
nobody there.
your little, oh my
I'm carrying a
gosh.
heavy ass flashlight around, you know. I may have weighed all of 102 pounds.
You're like a tiny, oh my gosh.
I was brave in that shit. I was gonna take
Oh my gosh. I would just pick up
take
that little, I would pick that little ginger and be like, oh my gosh, it's okay, baby, it's okay.
I get in there and it's like a chill went down my back, right? I look and I'm like, what the hell's in this closet? It
Yeah.
was a plant. Okay.
Yeah.
They had plants growing in his closet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was too young to freaking know what kind of plants they were with 5 leaves.
Yeah.
So my brother gets home the next day and I'm like, what the hell are you growing in your closet? Or did you come home at like 11 o'clock? And he's like, no, I was watching, TV with Dex. And that's funny, guys. His friend's name was Dexter. I shit you not.
Okay, I heard you say that already. I wasn't gonna say anything because like I'm a total like TV nerd, but like yeah.
And it was, I was like, and this guy that they called Dexter, it was supposed to be short for Poindexter because he was a nerd. But anyway, that was his friend's nickname was Dexter. So
obviously he knew how to grow the little like doodads. He was
right.
He was like down with the herb.
Oh my god! So he tells me, I said, no, those got to be pot plants. He goes, no,
Yeah.
they're not. He goes, Jenny,
I'm doing a science experiment.
Oh no! Oh, this because this was April. You know what he told me it was? He goes, no,
Flowers for my mom.
don't. Yes, he was growing flowers for Mom for Mother's Day. Now,
I would have fallen for it. I would have fallen for it hard.
as much as I wanted to believe him, I went and asked my 14-year-old friend, and she goes, "No, those are
now."
that's
She goes,
now."
now.
She's like, Jenny, I know you're a sweet girl and everything, but no. And then I'm like,
cute. You're so cute.
I'm like, oh God, I wanted to believe him, And I was such that good little girl. I got myself up for church and went,
I know. I was like such a good kid. Like, what the fuck?
Got myself up for school, did all that stuff, right? I would cook breakfast for my mom, everything.
Me too.
And I'm like, okay. And I get my brother up and he was 6 years older than me. I do his laundry. I did everything. Right. And he appreciated me. He did.
Yeah. He loves you to death.
And so I didn't say anything. And he goes, well, just don't say anything. And I'm like, I won't. And he goes, and I'll give you rides to school. And I'm like, I don't need a ride to school. School's a block away. I don't even know why you drive to school, like. But anyway.
Oh man, you're like now. So now she like oh wow.
He was trying to bribe me.
Yeah, no, but he's actually giving you, like he's handing you like the caliber of bribing. Like he's handing it over. Like, okay, well, now be quiet.
I will owe you. I will owe you. And I'm like, I won't say anything. Don't worry about it. Because, we kind of had that kind of relationship.
You still laugh about this?
Yes, it was. But I told him what happened and he kind of freaked out because he thought, like, who was in the house?
Sure. At the time, sure. Yeah.
It wasn't just he was worried about who found his pot plant. It was my little sister, 12 years old, and what kind of creep came into the house. And he's like, from now on, you make sure that door.
So an actual person actually came into the house?
No, dude, I locked the door. Well, that's what
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that part. I thought that it was more of like him doing it and you like figuring it out kind of on the slide.
No, nobody. Here's the thing: nobody had come in.
Dude came into the house?
Nobody came in because the steps ended in his bedroom, and they never came out of his bedroom. Whoever, and the door was locked. So the only person with the key was my brother.
Yeah. I don't know. Like,
So it was something spiritual, I'm telling you.
I feel you on that one. I mean, like I've had those things happen to me too.
And I'm like, okay, whatever, I just knew it, and I went, okay. So about a month later, gets close to Mother's Day, and I come home from school, and my mom grabbed my arm, pulled me over to the trash can, and starts freaking out. She found this baggie in my brother's room, right?
With the marijuanas.
Dude, it was white powder in a little Ziploc bag.
Oh no, no, no.
It was
Oh.
plant food for his weed plant.
Oh, thank God it was just the
It wasn't that, no. It was plant food for his weed.
It's little fertilizer for my little marijuana.
Yes, and it was totally.
What a double explanation for a kid. You're like, I'm sorry, I don't do this, but I do this.
Oh, I'm like, my eyeballs got as big as saucers, right? She goes, "Do you know about this?" And I'm like, "Oh, like, I know I'm gonna get my ass beat either way, right? Like, uh,
I don't.
uh." And then she goes, um, "What's going on?" And I said, "My brother doesn't do that." I'm like, "He doesn't do that." And she's like, "What's this white baggie then?" And I'm like, "I don't know what it is, because I did
How old were you? How old were you?
12."
She's showing you a white baggie of possible narcotics that she thinks is in her hand. She's
I
like,
was
"Hey,"
just,
she's like, child, what the F do you think this is?
I'm like, I have no clue.
Yeah,
Does your brother do?
I'm pretty sure it's fertilizer for my brother's
I can't tell her about the plant. Well, you know, uh, and then she's like, and then, I mean, I didn't say anything, right? I'm trying to blah, 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 blah. She goes, and then, you know what I found in his closet?
What?
And I'm like, and I go close.
Oh my God.
And I started laughing, and she goes, "It's not funny, Jenny." Like, like that's what I keep in my.
I'm pretty sure our mothers were born in the same cloth. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we might even be related, to be honest. Like,
Oh my God, right?
oh
Well, my mom was born
my
in
gosh.
my mom was born in 38, so,
My mom was born in 51. Yeah. And I mean,
yeah, I was like, and then she's like, "No, I'll show you what's in his closet." And she points at it, and I go, "Oh, you mean the flowers that he was growing for you?"
oh my God, you are so good.
And she goes like this, and she like does that head tilt thing, and the eyes,
Yes. Oh, yeah.
and I'm like, she
Oh.
goes, "You're not a very good liar." I'm like,
Oh.
and my brother comes in. I shit you not. He comes in, and then, I mean, while she's like berating me, my brother goes, "What's up?" Like, "Hey, all's
Hey.
good."
Hey.
And then she starts throwing this baggie up to his nose. "Yeah, what is this?" And then he looks at me, and like, "I'm gonna whoop your ass," kind of look. And I'm like, I'm going,
Right. You're like,
I'm like shaking.
your hands rubbing the air like I had now.
I'm sitting there, yep, exactly what I was doing with my hands. And I'm like, and then he starts laughing. He goes, "Dude, calm down, mom. It's plant food."
I think your brother is pretty rad.
And then she's like, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "Look at it." He goes, "It's not cocaine, mom. It's not coke, okay?" And he goes, "You've done that shit before. You know that." He goes, "Look at it." And she's like, "Oh, it is plant food." She calms the fuck down. And then she
What
goes,
the fuck? He calls her out. I mean,
he just plays all Joe Cool. And
I could never imagine that ever.
oh God, he just played the whole Joe Cool act. And then he's like, "Just calm down, mom. It's plant food." And
Stop.
then she's like, "Why are you growing marijuana in your closet?" And he goes, "Why are you getting in my closet?" And then she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Um, You're right. I did kind of invade your privacy, didn't I? I'm
What?
like, what the, I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Oh my God. I was like, are you got to be kidding me? You know what I mean? It's like,
I like
he did not get
I
grounded.
was literally like the best kid on the planet and paid for the bad kid.
Mm-hmm.
I was the best kid. There really wasn't any other kid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like actually, like statistically, like out of our family, like really. I mean, I had everything, but I mean, just because I was like, I kind of went by the beat of my own drum,
Mm-hmm.
and I was honest. I think probably too honest, and I just like kind of said what I felt about things and things that were happening. And yeah,
Mm.
it ends up kind of taking you a certain space. I think your brother's rat is fucked up for doing that with his mom.
He was just like, it's all good, mom. He was just like, he was one of those people that are just like, it's okay, mom. It's okay.
Yeah, but
Chill
he's also
out.
a boy though. Boys with mothers are different, I think.
Oh, well, that, and it's like,
There has
he,
to be something there too. I mean, honestly, like that would not be my mother experience with my son. Period. Ever, never, no, not gonna happen. But I
well, I
think
think he was the captain of the football team.
right.
He,
So
he got
he
great.
had the clout behind his experience.
He had, straight A's. He was good in everything he did. He was an all around chill guy. Everybody
Apparently,
liked him.
except for going weed.
Yeah, he was also the dealer, obviously, of that small 800 people in the town. He was obviously, growing the supply,
Yeah,
like,
see, that was my problem. Is I was very smart and I was very intellectual,
mm-hmm,
and I could figure out things that like other people wouldn't figure out. And I kind of like got myself, I don't know, I wasn't a bad kid. I was never a bad kid. I never did anything bad, but everybody thought I did, and
yeah, well,
they really came up with their own stories about how bad I was.
I love that, don't you? When they come up with the narratives for you.
And it's funny how it's like I'm like reliving it now at 44 years old on YouTube. I'm like, go fuck yourselves. Been here, done that.
Well, you are the snow queen.
I know, right? I love that. Who the fuck's? I mean,
Yep.
I'm like, dude, how? And then all of a sudden, we don't even. I don't even want to talk about this unless you want to. But yeah,
I don't
I'm
care.
not. I don't do drugs.
No,
And I like at this point in my life. I'm actually a very smart person. I probably figure out how to get drugs for anybody if like
right?
I could challenge myself with anything that sounds ostentatious in this world. I could probably figure it out. That's who I am. But it's not where I find my zen, like you said earlier.
Right?
I don't like if my husband and I we might eat like an edible once in a while and like get a little like funny and like laugh together and then watch a movie. Like, ooh, wow, big times,
Right?
So wild night.
Oh my God, I haven't had edibles in years.
You
I
you have to be so careful. You have to be so careful with them.
I know. I mean, that's the experience. I didn't realize my husband. Okay, and this is before they were legal in my
Right.
state.
Well, that explains everything. You don't need to say much more. I
Right,
get
they
it.
weren't legal in my state at the time, but he had a buddy that went to Colorado all the time that he
Yeah.
worked with, and he goes, you have been kind of like, God, like chronic pain, right? And he goes,
Right. Yeah.
so
That's yeah. Yeah.
so and so brought these edibles back from Colorado. And he goes, I had him get you some. So he hands me this baggie and there was 4 in there. And I'm like, what do you expect me to do with 4 gummies? That's nothing. Because I'm thinking they're like gummy bears.
No,
And
no.
well, no. And he goes, oh, just, Anyway, so
Nibble. It's a nibble.
he didn't tell me that. He left. He left at the time he traveled for work.
So you
And
basically weren't sure if you were about to die or have a party in like the same
dude,
moment.
I sat there and took two of them like they were aspirins.
Yeah,
right?
you were probably sitting there like, I'm gonna die. I'm
I
gonna
was
die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm having a party. Everything's okay. I'm gonna die.
I was laying down a lot, looking around, going, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And mind you, at the time, I had two.
Were you in pain?
No, I was in no pain.
No pain.
No pain. No pain. And luckily, you know, I had two teenagers here. I mean, and I had those hid. You know, I had two teenagers here.
Oh my gosh! Did you tell them?
I let my older two know I took two gummies, and I don't think I was supposed to, because my husband messaged me, did you quarter that
Oh my goodness!
gummy and take one quarter or two quarters?
Oh my goodness!
And I go, no, I took two of them. And he goes, what the hell? And then so he
my
goes,
heart, I
need
can feel your whole experience. I understand exactly what happened.
you need to tell those, you know, and he goes, because I had at the time a 3 and a 4-year-old in the house, right?
Oh.
I mean, but it was during the summer, so all the kids were home, right?
Okay, so you had help. You had help, yeah.
So my daughter was like 16 and my son was 15, and they're laughing. I just told them I'm really exhausted. No, I didn't tell them I took.
Feeling so good right now.
Mommy's kind of got the flu or something.
I have a flu.
Can you watch your sisters? No problem. And then, you know, little kids, they won't stay away from mommy.
No, never. No.
So the next thing I know, I'm like, okay, let's watch some movies. So I just popped some movies
Yeah,
in.
like Disney, boom.
Oh, the colors, I wasn't having it.
Yeah, no.
So what do my little girls want me to put in? They want me to put in the horror movie, The Gingerbread Man.
No.
Yeah. So I'm out of my gourd, and there's huge gingerbread man. And I'm kind of sweating. You know what I mean? I'm sweating it out. And I'm like, I'm just going to fall asleep, okay?
Yeah.
And they were laughing. They were laughing at the movie. You know, they weren't freaked out by it. They just loved that movie because they thought it was funny.
It's a cute movie. It's cute. It is cute.
I'm like,
at the same token, I understand where you're coming from, and that's in that position.
And then they ended up popping in Xena Warrior Princess. They were hooked on watching that.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, yeah. We had like all the seasons of Xena.
Stop.
And they would watch that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine.
I mean,
go on.
That would be super rad.
And I'm like, okay.
I would just sit there and be like, okay.
In and out of it, like drinking water. Like
well, the problem is when that happens, like when you're like, the same thing happened to me. And I remember being like you said, drinking water, like you're like trying to like recalibrate yourself the whole time. Like I just need to recalibrate. I need to make sure that I'm okay. I need to, and the whole time you're totally okay. Like I'm actually totally okay the whole time, but I am questioning that.
Right?
It's just like and then I would sit there and question movies that we watched together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't think I can watch The Goonies right now.
Right? The one goofy looking guy would be enough to like horrify you.
Like the context of the movie was just a little too much to process.
Oh my God.
Your mind starts going like,
why are they going into this cave system?
Don't do that. Just mom says no.
Right? I couldn't understand why those kids didn't listen to their parents, right?
Well, and then I'm thinking like I never listened to my parents either. So I don't know. Yeah.
I would always, oh yeah, oh my God, yeah. What
What? Why
I
are
tell
you
you,
whining at me?
I tell you, when we watch movies, right? And I always had that one kid out of my kids that constantly talked throughout the movie,
Oh, that's my kid.
and that's my boy. And my
That's
boy
my
would be,
kid.
yeah, my boy would be like, "Why is he doing that? What's he saying? What's going on?" It's like, well, I'm watching it at the same time you are. Like, and I call him by my sister's name because that was a joke. Because my sister would stay with us off and on for years. She would come stay with us because she lived out of town but worked in town, and she would do the same thing. And I'd look at him and go, "Okay, Julie," you know, like, and he'd know what I was talking about.
But
Oh,
so there's like how many kids are you guys?
how many kids? Like, as in, how many kids do we have?
That you grew up with?
I have 7 older siblings, but I didn't grow up with all 7 because I was the youngest, and
Yeah,
the
same.
olders moved. The older kids were
They,
moving
they
out.
stole your they stole your thunder.
Oh God, what they did is ruined anything for me.
Like so we have retro and
Right?
Navigator and Cherokee.
Yeah,
We
we
have
got the cool
everybody in
kids.
here.
We got the cool kids
Dude,
in here.
these are the girls.
These are the bomb bitches. That's what I'm saying. These are the bomb bitches.
Oh man, and I'm sure I have like an outstanding warrant on some of your guys' pages, but it's not necessary. I don't.
Right?
I truly don't give a fuck about any of the drama. Just so y'all know.
No, but did you see that secondary channel I made?
No, I don't know which one it is.
I made Judge Gingy's Chroma Coliseum.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah.
I saw you in a new channel. I thought maybe you just changed your name because
Nope. Nope. It's just a totally different channel. So I could have the chill stuff on here and the spiritual stuff on here,
I
and
am spiritual though, like for real.
mm,
I am spiritual.
hmm yeah, that all here.
God is testing me right now. Just so y'all know, like God's testing me.
And the other channel is for the drama junk, so I don't bring it here.
Yeah, okay, fair. Okay,
Does that make sense? Well, I mean, nobody,
absolutely.
nobody, we talk about anything and everything here. So it doesn't matter what you talk about. But for like,
I feel
you
like
know,
you and I have similar feelings with like what we want to talk about when we want to go live.
mhm.
I really I love you. I love you.
I just, I don't like, I'll be honest, I don't like what's going on out there. I don't like how people treat each other. I don't like anything. I don't like how some people are being treated or painted, you know?
I mean, just now I got painted like. I mean,
You're Escobar, bitch.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Oh my God. You're Escobar. I'm going to call you Candy Bar.
I'm just sitting here like I
Oh
wish
my
I
God.
was this much fun. I mean, like
Oh my
honestly.
God. I mean, because I didn't catch that where Siren went nuts until I saw somebody else clipped it. And I'm like, you got it. Wait a minute. They're not
Like
talking
what
to,
the fuck?
he's not. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
like, he is not talking to Margie like that. He is
Yes.
not talking to Margie of all people like that. You
No,
got
this is the funny part is I love cocaine. Here's the truth. If I were to ever like be like in a cocaine situation, which I would never be ever again in life, because that just is never gonna happen again. Like that would be like the drug of choice. That was like fun. Like the couple times that happened in my life. Like
Hey, Bree.
it was never like a thing that like memories.
right? Things you don't
I
get to
just
do.
I feel like I'm like beaches now, like
But it's like that's stuff we did, when we were younger. It's like once you hit,
I'm an old lady. Like they're
right,
picking on old ladies. These
right.
gay dudes that do gay things to each other are like picking on old ladies. Like what the fuck is wrong? I mean, really?
I call it.
You want to
You know,
look at the actual content?
you know what I
Gay
think it
dudes
is.
picking on old ladies.
You know
Like,
what it is.
boom.
It's boob envy.
Dude, I will buy you boobs, Robbie. You want some boobies? I'll put you in rehab. What the fuck, dude? I'll get you whatever you need. Like, I would have been that friend. I would have bought him the boobs. I would have bought him the rehab. Like, I would have been that friend. Not so much anymore.
You can't make somebody want.
You
that.
can't make somebody unlie about cartel issues.
Yeah, but who believes it?
I know it's kind of funny. It's actually really fucking funny.
It is funny.
It's like, really funny.
Everybody is like, "Wow, really?
Oh, wow!"
Like really? They're like he's
I mean, if anybody has
accusing the typical, like, no offense, but everybody else is looking at it like he's accusing the soccer mom.
I'm not sure if you noticed. I've been putting a lot of gangster stuff, like little gangster videos. Like, yeah.
Oh my god. You think I'm cooking for a bake sale? Oh no, I'm not.
Now. I just got my tractor out. I got like 2 acres of cocaine leaves. I got this game on. I got all of the freaking, I don't know, like diesel or something. I'm not sure. I haven't watched a YouTube video recently about how to do this, but anyways, like I got it all ready to go. We're gonna make some cocaine. And I'm gonna give it to gay dudes on their wedding that I met on YouTube. Yes.
Oh yeah, score. That's how you get them. That's how you hook them. The first one's free.
Yeah, the first. The first party was free.
You got to pay for the rest. And I'm the enforcer.
Oh my god, this is so fucking insane.
You're the dealer and I'm the enforcer. Yeah, Robbie, you owe her a lot of money or I'm going to come and break your little scrawny little kneecaps.
I just wanted to be friends with this cool gay dude that made fun videos.
Oh my god.
I mean,
oh my god.
The whole story behind any of it is so funny.
The elaborate, see, and then the more you sit back and see, the more elaborate these stories become, and it's like I'm gonna just put my 2 cents in about the whole Mrs. P thing, with the whatever pictures, whatever, right? And I know a lot of people think, oh, he's a pervert and he was trying to get her picture and he, they had sexy adult time. My thought process didn't, for a minute, I was like, yeah, that would be creepy if you're a sex addict.
I could kind of see it being silly and goofy together.
But I'm thinking it's more along the lines of, I have some material to make fun of her with behind her back.
Oh,
that is what I think it was.
I mean, obviously, he's always looking to one up it.
Mm-hmm. I got sent over.
Here's the thing with Robbie. Like, he is actually a creative person. Like, he's actually creative. He's not very smart. I'll tell you that, like, firsthand. Like, he is not a smart human being.
I'm looking for the creative.
I mean, creative in the terms of
clipping stuff.
I don't know, like
I mean, doing the little videos because
that's
editing programs. Trust me, a lot of editing programs are not.
He seems like, I don't know. I don't want to give him too much. Like I am very mad at him as of recently.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, we don't have to swing that low. I mean, it's
I'm not gonna
I mean, but it's.
I thought he was very creative and talented. I changed my mind.
Well, Here's the thing. I like to be open-minded. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, I like to be
My
open-minded.
husband hates him, by the way. My husband hates him, like literally hates him. My husband literally said if he ever comes to our estate or anywhere near us, he's probably going to like make sure that nothing he can never come near me ever again. It's like my husband is mad about Robbie
Mm,
because I really cared a lot about him. And my husband knows, like, I would never do anything wrong to him
mm-hmm.
until he got nasty with me.
Yep.
Will you please call my phone?
Yeah, here, take my phone. Like, where's your phone? You need to be in bed. Why aren't you in bed? Where's your phone?
Hey, Amy.
Oh, Amy's here. Amy knows. Amy knows what happened. And Bree, y'all have been here. Sorry, I have to be like kind of like a mom part time here.
Mm,
But my husband honestly is very upset by this.
there we go.
I mean, he's not a big jerk. He's kind of like a 5'10" jerk. So technically speaking, my son is bigger than him.
You know that.
Ginger, you were talking about like just Mother's Day in general, and I really appreciated that conversation earlier.
Yeah, I mean, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like I kind of got annoyed because somebody was on here like, "What'd your kids get you for Mother's Day?" You know, like, really? I mean, that's not what it's about. What do you know, what you get or receive or whatever, or what somebody gifts you doesn't make you a better mother. It doesn't. It's apples and oranges, you know?
Well, it could be individual with each child's relationship too, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
like my mother, for example, like her and I are not
Mm-hmm.
extremely close, but we love each other like immensely.
Mm-hmm.
So, like today, we did Mother's Day today. What's wrong?
Can't find it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Oh God. Probably. Oh my God. Now I sound like her, Nikki. Probably. I don't care whether it was for sure or not, man. It's doesn't make you a better mother. It doesn't. It's insulting. And it's insulting to your children that, it's insulting for everybody, you know?
Okay, so we found this. We found the cell phone. Everything's good. Everyone's going to bed. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Um, what happened? What happened with the person?
Oh, I mean, she was just critiquing somebody else on Mother's Day, you know?
Mhm.
On Mother's Day, I realized, and both people have lost people recently, you know?
I don't do that. Like,
No, I mean, people's lives are different, their experiences are different. It's, you know, and I can see what Amy's saying. It's aggravating, yeah. But you know what? It's also a pretty, I don't know, a pretty self-centered and selfish, you know, way to
space.
look. Yeah. Yeah. And it's everybody's suffered loss out here. I don't care who it is. Somebody suffered loss. Right. And everybody handles loss differently, and it affects them differently depending on how close the relationship was with this person or that person, you know. Um,
I would say any maternal loss has got to be extremely profound.
well, let's see. I I look back and I'm like, how did I make it through that time? Like here in '98, I was 25, right?
Okay, you're young. You were very young.
My dad died on April Fool's Day.
Yeah,
But that was expected because he had been fighting prostate cancer for a year.
he was
Okay. And my mom the whole time kept getting like yellow, like jaundice, like
jaundice, kind of
yeah.
liver issues. Was she an alcoholic?
At one point, she was a recovering alcoholic, but that's not what it was. What it was is I took her to the doctor, and what the doctor said was she had a
At
block.
24, you took her there.
Yeah, a
I
20.
mean, that's like okay. There's not too many 24-year-olds these days that do that.
Oh well, I didn't move too far away when I moved out. Okay. I only lived in like the next neighborhood over.
That's
So
why I live right next to my parents.
so it was like if she needed to go to the store, boom, I was there. If she needed anything, boom, I was there. Um, and it was kind of a responsibility to me because she was in her mid 30s when I was born, and nobody else was gonna do it, right? Um, you know, um, so and she ran a daycare, okay? And she did what was it? Respite care for autistic children.
Yes, for children with issues. Yeah.
And she did that for the last few years of her life. And that's how I learned about autism.
Yeah.
Okay. I was 17.
So you saw these babies.
The first um, autistic child that we started doing respite, and I did it with her for a while, was a little boy named Danny, and he was 7, and he was on a feeding tube and diapers,
Oh God.
and he was nonverbal, right?
Right.
And I just
You are the person I need to speak to on this whole topic. Like your experience, we have to open the minds about what's happening in this diagnosis.
it's so varying for different people.
It's a scapegoat diagnosis.
I believe, yeah, I believe that there were other things involved in
Absolutely,
his.
there was something more wrong with Danny, but they
Um,
couldn't come up with anything, so they gave him that.
his mother was a heavy drug addict
Yeah,
when she was pregnant.
and that yes, that would actually like easily be a
Most of it.
piece of it. Yeah, and there's a huge part of that too.
I mean,
But she should have been prosecuted for that though. Then that would have
yeah,
been caught, honestly,
yeah,
in the last I would say that in the last like 15 to 20 years that would have been caught. But maybe not the time you're talking about.
yeah. But God, anyway. So she passed. No, he passed in April, and then we went. And she's like, I think there's something seriously wrong. And she goes, I'm not feeling good. I just didn't want to put it on anybody because I didn't want to take the focus away from your dad, you know?
That's so normal.
And then what it was is she had a blocked bile duct in her liver to where her gallbladder used to be.
Yeah.
And it was from a gallbladder. She had her gallbladder removed 30 years before.
Right.
But they had missed a stone and it was wedged in there. The gallstone was wedged in there that whole time.
There's a lot of controversy with like the gallbladder removal surgery as well. Like there's a lot of controversy like when it comes to actual.
Oh, I had mine removed. It's
No,
genetic.
no. There's a very genetic component too. Just so you know,
Yep.
there's controversy because at the same token, what they're not looking at is the epigenetic effects of it as well.
What
So
they did,
you
I
will have
had to
certain
when I
things,
had to have mine done, is I went in there because I went to the ER, like, I was sick. I mean, I was so
really
sick,
sick. You were really sick. Yeah.
and I was bedridden for, like,
How long?
3 days, right? And I
Yeah.
was vomiting and, um, crawling to the bathroom,
Right.
and my husband's like, "Oh, she's up." My sister came over and said, my husband goes, "She's upstairs," right? And she comes up there and she goes, "You need to take her to the ER now."
Yeah.
And he goes, "Why?" And she goes, "It's either her appendix or her gallbladder."
Yeah. It's probably what it is. Yeah.
And then I went there and they did, the ultrasounds and stuff. And they were like, "Yep." And it was full of stones, right? So I had to go through a lengthy
But
process. Anyway,
yeah. So
when I
there's,
met, met
yeah. Yeah.
when I
Yeah.
met when I met with a surgeon, he did the whole, you know, are you a candidate? Because I was in my 20s, right?
What?
Hmm. I didn't eat a greasy diet. I've
They
never.
took you out of the diet. They took it out of your body when you were in your 20s.
Hmm. But this is what it was. Is it wasn't. It was 30% functioning, like it was dying, and
I'm not saying it would have been a progressive experience for you. Like I'm shocked. This is what bothers me about that surgery, and there's a couple other ones that just completely like blow my mind.
hey, Johnny.
There's certain things that happen to people that like appendix. Your appendix blows up, yeah, you gotta get it out. You're gonna die.
Hmm.
Period.
Right?
When it comes to the gallbladder, like there are actual
Yeah, there
like
was options. They gave me here's the options. He said, okay, they do ultrasound breakup,
Johnny, hey sweetheart.
and they do where they could just open it up, remove the stones, and then they'll close it up, right?
Right.
But he said the condition I had, I would just keep forming them. You see,
Yeah.
so
No,
there was no.
and I'm not saying that he's not correct. I'm just
But
saying,
I was given we looked at all the options,
yeah.
and then he goes, okay, usually it's found in older women. He goes,
Right.
older women in their 50s, 60s before it develops. He goes, you don't have a high
You had
fat.
had your children by then, yes?
I had only had 3, but I had 3 children, and there was a good space between, he said
Okay.
rapid births cause it. And
Yes.
he goes, but you don't have a bunch of rapid births. You don't have a lot of children, like I only had 3 and I was 27, right? Um, no, I didn't do a high fat diet. I was,
You know,
oh,
my husband said he'll like we can have one more baby if I want to.
oh, um, yeah, but that's why they removed it. But anyway, hers was removed when she was 27. This is what gets real weird. My grandfather's was removed when he was 27.
Yeah.
Um, 3 of my sisters had theirs removed.
Yeah.
Wait, 4 of them. All 4 of my sisters had theirs removed. My brother had his removed. So 6 out of 8
Out
kids
of
had theirs.
7, right. Yeah.
I mean, but at that point, not all, they were a little bit older when they got theirs, in their 30s were removed. Um, but when he said, okay, your grandfather, your mother, yeah, this is
That's
looking
a
like it's too much.
fascinating epigenetic study to look at, though. Like
Hmm.
that's something that science has to look at. Like, what
Hmm.
is this?
Hmm.
Let's look at the genetics. Let's look at the actual
Well, they
because
go, for it to get that bad, they're like, you've had this since you were a teenager. You've had this
yeah.
issue. And then when they took it out, check this out. They took like the bile duct with it, right? And it was mutated. And he goes, there was a mutation in the gene. He goes,
From
but
from from the specimen?
well, what they did is when they took the gallbladder out and the duct with it,
Yeah.
right? The duct was um it was, uh,
Malformed or something.
yeah, it was deformed, right?
It was
And he'd send
congenitive.
it,
You're saying like congenitive inside your system, right? Yeah.
yeah, and he goes like this. He goes, he sent it to an oncologist. They looked at it, they spliced it, whatever. There was no cancer cells, nothing like that. Well, I took a lot of wrenches, Johnny. I'm not mad at anybody. No, baby, I'm not mad at
I love
anybody.
Johnny. I love Johnny, by the way.
No, Johnny, I'm not mad at you. I just took a lot of wrenches. Like,
Wrenches are like the detriment of YouTube. Just so
yeah.
everybody knows.
Oh, no, no, no.
Wrenches literally mean like I am bigger or better than you, and it just causes hurt feelings.
Yeah, I just tried
So
to.
unless you're a consistent like person that goes on YouTube, like consistent, like every day, you know, you are a certain like channel. Like you have I do this. This is what I do. This is my path. No, like the being blue is like not a big deal. But I mean, I appreciate it in a humble sense, but like it's not necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you know what? If somebody takes my wrench, I'm like, oh, okay, you know.
Stop it, because we all get a little feelings hurt a little bit. Come on.
No, really, it doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother me anymore either, but it kind of bothers me.
Now, if you
in the sense that like I don't pay attention enough.
Now, if you take my wrench and give it to somebody who like
an adversary,
yes, then there's a problem.
Yes.
If you take my wrench and give it to somebody who's a total
I'm
garbage.
accused of being a part of an adversary.
Are you?
Recently?
Wow.
And I'm not.
There's no large conspiracy. See, that's
I'm fucking harmless. I'm truly harmless in this whole community.
I know. I mean,
I don't talk behind the scenes. I'm not like looking you up, be like, hey, let me tell you the shit about so and so.
You're gonna call corporate, Johnny? Okay, call corporate.
I've never done that.
No, he's joking.
I know he is. I love him.
Well, damn it, I'll just take David's too. And then David can thank you for losing his wrench, Johnny. No.
You and David can discuss your wrench laws together during tea time on a Tuesday.
Or you can just share the wrench.
How do you share a wrench? That'd be rad.
Well, how you do it is David's a wrench one stream, and then Johnny's the wrench the next stream.
That means the dude has to like change the wrench, and that's like really exhausting.
Yeah, you know, but you know, they could just share a wrench. But nobody gets to. But then again, nobody gets to mess with Johnny, so you know, he knows he's safe here.
I don't like Johnny. You mean messing with him?
Nobody's allowed to mess with Johnny. I don't take wrenches seriously, but a lot of people do. I know. But, you know, like, I try to give it to people that I know go different places and are pretty fair, you know?
Yeah, that's how I would feel. That would be like the...
I do that. I give a wrench. I mean, I gave Amy a wrench because, you know, there's
I would totally trust Amy.
Well, I mean, I trust Amy, but not on top of that. I also was like, I know that there's a lot of people. She doesn't abuse her wrenches. When she has a wrench, she doesn't.
I don't think Amy would be somebody to like go and like heavily block somebody.
I do love you, Johnny. You know that. You know,
Amy has her controversies in her own communities, but I don't think that she's somebody that would like.
She wouldn't.
But see, people like are really, really hardcore against like the fact that I even like hang out with Amy is kind of a big deal in certain spaces, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. And that's what I have to say is shut the fuck up.
See, that's what gets me. It's like, and this is,
I don't associate my friendship like Amy and I aren't sitting back like I don't sit there like in my little like whatever DM we might connect with. Like I'm gonna be like, hey Amy, did you hear that so and so said this about so? I don't fucking think like that. I don't have enough time for that. I am not built like that.
Well, and that's the other thing. They act like, oh, Amy's done this and Amy's this. And the people that are accusing her of all the shenanigans are the people actually doing the shenanigans.
I mean, like it's kind of yeah. Well, that's why it's like exhausting. It's like half the time I have no idea who's done what. So I don't have nefarious actions on the YouTube streets. I
Yeah.
truly don't, guys. I swear to fucking God. And I mean, like I am a God fearing person on some level in terms of like I believe truly that we can all be good people and do good things and
Well,
create great community. And unfortunately, um, I like rap music. That's all I'm gonna say.
okay, you gotta go. No, I'm just kidding.
Unfortunately, I found a rap CD. It was a mixtape, a mix CD from way back in the day, and like
Oh,
I
yeah.
just can't get over it, guys.
I'm just gonna pull out the old Coolio and the old
Dude, it's straight Coolio. We're talking. Yes, cool. Yes.
NWA. You're gonna be pulling
Oh, you don't want me to start.
LL Cool J. Mama said, knock you
There's a
out.
lot of Tupac. There's a lot of Tupac going down here.
Ooh, I
And
like me some
he's
Tupac.
a
Though.
lyrical genius, and I will always be saying this. Like, ugh,
Oh, and he wasn't too, he wasn't too hard on the eyes either. So there's that.
beautiful. He's
Oh,
gorgeous.
uh, I remember like, oh, Tupac's so gorgeous. My sister's like, you don't stand a chance, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
You,
probably not. I mean,
and
like, yeah,
she goes,
like,
she goes, mm-mm, he ain't gonna go for no freckled redhead. He likes
are
her.
you
He likes.
kidding? You would be like the most beautiful. Stop it.
She goes, he likes it. He likes his African queens. Forget that. He goes,
Yes, no, that's true. Actually,
yeah,
he definitely was very much about like
tradition, like very
his
beautiful. Yeah.
absolutely. There's no you said African queen like that, and I mean, I mean, what is wrong with the cultures like looking at each other
Mm-hmm.
and
Well,
just
then, and that was different. It's like African
we
queen.
don't have to have identity politics.
No,
We
I
do
mean,
not have to have them.
well, and that's the thing. They didn't realize what an African queen was not like a ghetto girl. It was a woman of, like class, a classy woman of,
Well, you have ghetto white girls and Asian girls, and
hmm
you have ghetto anything. Like it doesn't
Yep.
matter what ghetto is not a color.
Well, it's,
Ghetto is a
a mindset.
characteristic
It's
and a
a mind.
mindset. It is not
Exactly.
it is not a color. Ghetto is not like, and this is what's wrong with identity politics.
Mm-hmm.
Is they're identifying ghetto, I mean, colors and imagining that like no one can calibrate.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding? There are tons of white trash kids that grow
Mm-hmm.
up and make money. There are
Mm-hmm.
tons of like Asian Americans whose parents were literally like came here from nothing,
Mm-hmm.
who were like tiger mommed into the existence. I mean, we have all kinds of ways to become beautiful people and fruitful in society.
Mm-hmm. But it's
All
like,
kinds of ways. There is no privilege, anyways.
but it's a preference. Like there's different.
You might have like statistically.
No, but it's not that it was a racial thing. That's what his preference is. You know,
That's
that's
beautiful.
and I'm like, hey, yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
I
Why
I
go with the
I
girl who glows in the
I
dark when you can have a sweet, beautiful, gorgeous woman?
I have no issue with like. I mean, I'm the kind of person I could have fallen in love with any like anything. Like I was very
Fluid.
especially when it came down to ethnicity. Like it wouldn't that nothing would have bothered me. I wasn't raised like that.
Me either. Me
I
either.
was I was raised upon like the moral standing of
It's the individual.
like just no like how you view family.
What do you call a nun in a wheelchair? I don't know, Johnny. Tell us.
Oh, this is good. He's
Him and his.
Yeah, this is actually kind of funny. But no, the truth is like you actually you don't look at people, and I could fall in love with anything if it's the right person for me.
Well, Johnny, I mean, you can type your answer in.
Makes me all nervous.
Either that or you forgot the punchline. Oh my god.
Isn't that
Johnny.
cute? Isn't that cute? That's so cute.
Johnny. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold it down, Margie.
Hi, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Johnny, you shared that joke the other day on another platform, and it was so cute because I'm thinking like, okay, what would a virgin nun be called? I'm like, in a wheelchair. What is it? What do you call a nun in a wheelchair? I wasn't thinking actually wheelchair as the construct of the joke. I happen to be okay at these kind of like questions. David says he likes that one. That's pretty funny. Oh no. Are you there?
Okay, sorry about that.
You're okay.
I had to grab something to drink. My throat's getting dry. Oh, Virgin Mobile, dude.
That's so funny.
I tell you. uh,
What were you talking about earlier? There's another topic you were talking about.
good night. Good night, Bree.
Oh,
Huh.
hey, sweetheart.
Let me think. Oh. Oh, you know what? Okay. I mean, I'll talk about. Oh, I'll talk about my idea for the channel. That other channel.
Yes.
You have okay. So seeing everybody fighting all the time, right?
Right?
Okay. You know us sleepers, we're about justice, right?
Yes.
I've been talking about this for years, formulating a channel.
How funny would it be if we made up something where it was like, so today on a Monday,
dun, dun,
so said something.
Right?
I don't know. I think we could make fun of them so hard.
Here's the idea. The idea is to hold court, like a courtroom.
Can't hear you all of a sudden. Hold on.
Oh, is that better?
Oh no, that was me. I'm sorry. What did you just say? I'm sorry.
Okay, so we could
moved rooms.
we could hold court like a courtroom, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. The chat, all the chat is the jury.
Okay.
So all you have to do is like do a poll, right?
Okay.
To see who's like wins the case. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I
It's like so and so versus so and so.
But it would be kind of like, yes.
No, no.
You are coming close to something that I think would be fantastic.
Now here's where
Me as your co-host would probably be like not.
no. Here, I'll need what I had already asked a couple people. I was like, there's a handful of people that I should be judges. And not all at the same time. I'm saying if it's something that's too close to me,
Mhm.
then I recuse myself and another judge does it.
You said recuse. You just said recuse.
Mm-hmm. Like remove myself.
I'm pretty sure I just fell in love with you like a whole other level.
I would recuse myself from a case that I would be a witness in or too close to, right?
Yeah.
And then somebody else could be the judge that day, right?
Okay.
Okay, what the thing is, say there's two people going at it. Okay, let's use Nikki.
Like a Nikki and Natasha Keeper.
There we go.
There we go. Let's go.
Okay, Nikki versus Natasha.
I'm sorry.
They each can have someone to either represent them
Oh, God, no.
or they could have witnesses, and witnesses for each side. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I know you know who her witnesses would be, but here's the thing. But in order,
What if you made it funny? If you made it funny, you have to make it fucking funny. You have to make it funny.
Here's the deal.
If your representation comes in.
This is what I also said. I said on the channel. Oh yeah, Twiggy sidebar.
Could you imagine?
Here's the
what
funny
it will
thing.
look like. Oh my god, my mind is like blowing up right now.
If they didn't show up for their court summons, if they didn't show up, then they could be tried in absentia.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, you don't want to get
Ginger, you're my new best friend. Until we go to court.
Right? until it's Ginger versus Margie.
I'm like, this is what fucking like blows my mind with Robbie. I did nothing to him besides be a fucking dick in the end. Like, he's an asshole.
You know how many of us would have to like recuse ourselves?
There is no one that's ever going to stand up for that motherfucker. Like, for real. Like, I mean,
oh my god, I got a scenario. Think of this. Robbie gets tried with Nikki as his.
He hates middle-aged women.
That's because he is one.
Really?
Good night, David.
Oh my gosh, maybe he's like dealing with like
identity. I don't know.
Man.
Who knows? I mean, there's so many reasons for someone to hate a certain group of women.
It's literally a straight group of women.
Well, I used to think of things like, did he get picked on by the girls in school?
I don't know, but like he really does not like 40-year-old women.
Well, he
does not like us. Like, I'm sorry.
He doesn't like 50-year-old women either, or 60-year-old women.
Or above, I guess. Like, like anywhere in the. He's just really like, what the fuck, dude? I actually loved you. Yeah.
Yeah, well. I mean.
Now I feel sad.
Don't feel sad. I mean, sometimes the garbage takes itself out, sweetheart. But that's nothing, there's a lot of people that have went through it with him, Margie. You're not the first. You're not the last.
I know. I know I'm not special. I am understanding this like very deeply.
And I don't mean that in a mean way.
No, I know you don't. I know you don't. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. This is my point. Like there's like an excessive amount of middle-aged women that he does not like.
And the ones that he surrounds himself with now, if they speak out, he won't like them either.
They're my friends still. A lot of them are my friends still.
I'm saying if they speak out, he won't like them either. So, I
Well,
mean,
that's the point. Like there's no way.
see, and that's the thing with him. And I always notice that there's certain people that I went out of my way to avoid out here because
Right.
because of how I saw them treat other people. Okay.
I don't even treat him bad.
No, I'm seeing for how I saw them treat other people, right?
Right.
And you just, yeah, well, I'm going to stay off this person's radar,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
And,
Godfather mother, not interested.
you know, that's, you just try to stay off the radar.
Yeah.
And, but sometimes they, they see you and they don't like, you could say, how are you doing? And it might just trigger them that day. And that's how he is, you know? He's one of those types. And then the next thing
He
you
wasn't
know,
always like that. He wasn't always like that.
yes, he's a dude. As long as I've been on here, he's been like that. He went
He
through
was like actually a nice guy at some point.
in,
Or I'm a fucking idiot
in
completely.
cycles, in cycles.
I don't know. Like I just
No, he was not. That was a premise. That is a facade.
I was just lonely looking for my gay YouTube daddy. That's all I wanted. And it just didn't work out. And that sounds horrible, but it's so true. Like a straight woman had being like really good friends with somebody online.
Oh, you know what? I
Like
have
I mean like
I have real friends that are gay. You know what I mean? So I didn't
I
really
do
need
too.
to.
I absolutely do too. And like
None of them that acted like him.
well, it's so harmless in like terms of like me being in someone's chat.
Yeah, it is perception. Exactly, Twiggy. It's what your experience is. Or you were too close. You know how you've heard that. Being too close to the forest, just
Yeah,
yeah,
100%. Yeah.
that's what it is. When you want to see
My
the good,
husband would punch him in the face and like knock him down if you ever came near me. Like
right?
literally.
Right?
Like you don't make a woman cry and hurt like that. Like you just don't do that.
I try to keep an open mind. I mean, I'm so uh, how do I put this? I observed for the longest time. Then I would see the cycles. People are predictable. You sit back and you watch them for a while, and they go through these cycles.
Yeah.
Okay? And he goes through these cycles. Yeah. Johnny wants to know if you'll be his YouTube mom.
Well, I will
Johnny.
always love you, Johnny. I will be your big sister, and I will honor that position. But
Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Shug?
oh no,
No, that's her nickname, Shug. Something to talk about. Broken Justice. She's Shug. Um, no, and it was cycles. I noticed him go through these cycles. He goes through these cycles every so often.
sorry, Johnny. No, yeah, he does. He went through cycles. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and once you see him go through it more than once, you're like, this is not normal.
I was just shocked that he turned on me so quickly.
See, everybody thinks it's not going to happen to them because
That's what
they're
I keep saying to people.
because they're good
And so
friends.
now because I said that to one person, I'm like, your turn is next, and it's how you respond to it.
Hmm.
It
And
truly is.
and here's the thing with
You
people
either bow down, and
immediately.
I'm not someone that I will never do that. No, like I did nothing wrong to that motherfucker. Never. I did
But
nothing. I
most
loved
people
him. I cared
do.
about
But
him.
but most people do bow down, and he's used to getting his way that way.
Fuck that shit.
No, that's what he's used to,
But
sweetheart.
no, I agree with you. But
And
that's not how I will ever respond to
and
anybody.
he will make your life a living hell, and he'll do this and he'll do that.
Yes, yes,
Whatever,
yes,
whatever,
yes,
blah blah
yes.
blah. I don't care. I don't care.
He has the same 7 people in his fucking chat. Come on. No one's watching him that's new.
You're always the first day turn on. What? Oh, I'm always the first. Oh, you mean the first they turn on? Okay. Well, mm, I don't plan on turning on you, girl. We've been friends for a while, years. Um, but closer now in the last year than we were, before that. I mean, Broken and I. Um, yeah, it's I don't take well to bullies and manipulators. I can smell it. I can see it.
You can feel it. You can sense it from like a
I
million
I,
miles away.
I avoided it at all costs, but when they come at me, um, I'll try to be pleasant at first. But if they keep coming at me,
Yeah.
then you've made an enemy, and I'm not the person to make an enemy of.
I am not what they call a fair weather friend.
Me either. But if
I am the kind of person literally if you fuck with me, it's kind of I mean, that's the part that sucks with Robbie is like, what the fuck, dude? I really cared about you.
right,
These people don't care about him.
okay, you got to look at it. It's almost like a junior high with him. You know,
Yeah.
the mindset, the mindset.
Something happened to him in high school or junior high that like he never got over, and I get it. Like
or
he's still living through that.
or I mean, this is just an and or the age that people start addiction
Or
is usually
maturing from addiction, yes.
hmm the age that starts at
Yeah.
is the age you stop developing your emotional intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, you stop for a couple years. Did you know, like, if you stop for a couple years, you actually mature that couple years. You start back in that addiction, and
You drop back, yeah.
no, you don't drop back. You just don't develop until you stop again. So it's like, say you start drinking at 14,
So
right?
you're stuck there. So you're saying like you're stuck
You're
at
stuck
that,
there at
yeah.
14. Now, if you stop
And
drinking
then
when
maybe till you're 18 or 19.
well, no, if you're stuck at 14, right?
No.
Then you stop drinking 10 years later at age 24, right? And you stop for 10 years. You are now 24
But
when you start back. No,
when you drink
mentally.
again,
Yeah, you don't drop back. You just stop developing further. Does that make sense?
yeah, it's
Okay.
true.
And it's because you stunt your mental growth, Hey, Willow, I am going to drop this because,
Yeah.
no, not drop this, but I mean, drop the link.
Do you want me to? I'll drop
No,
down too.
you can stay up. It doesn't matter.
I
I'm
just
just,
I thank you so much for like this conversation in this space. I really appreciate it.
no, you're more than welcome.
I think yeah, I like
But that could
I
be it.
want everybody to be healthy. And
Yeah.
it's really sad when you see people in this environment where a lot of mental illness is like portrayed as like the cool thing to do, you know? Like you see people back on the panels that are like just doing awful things to people.
Hmm.
Lying is a huge one. When you lie on somebody, like regardless of what like who you are, like where you come from,
Yeah.
when you actually perpetuate a lie out of your mouth, it
Out of
literally
malice.
it kills your soul. Like there is a death of soul that takes place at that moment when you lie. Everybody feels it. We all feel it.
The thing
We've
is,
always felt it.
there's people that are soulless. Okay.
And that was my next conversation. This is
I
what I'm
want you to think
finding.
about this. I want you to think about this. You're spiritual. When you
Yes.
look into somebody's eyes,
You
You
see everything.
okay, there's a reason for that. Okay, a lot of people that carry a darkness like
But
that
see, what do you want to do when you see
are
that?
good at
I
covering it.
want to I want to hug them.
No,
And I know that's wrong. Now
you
I've
can't.
learned that that is wrong. I have
That
learned that that is not the right place for me to be.
well, here's the thing
But
with
I will
that.
say that like there's something with like
You think that you could hug love into them or give them
I know,
something
right?
good,
I can't. I know
but
I
you
can't.
can't. What
I
you
can't.
do walk away with is a lot of baggage and a lot of their demon,
Energy.
demonic energy. You
Energy.
can you
Yes.
demonic energy. You can actually attract
You
demonic
can
stuff.
pull it from somebody when you
Mhm.
have sex with them, when
Yep.
you like people don't understand like when you when you feel darkness,
Mhm.
you run.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Shit, speaking of darkness.
Oh wow. Gaslight.
Oh, sweetie, you know I love you.
Oh yeah. Totally feel the love. I haven't seen you in forever.
I'm digging your new that avatar. I love it.
Oh, you should see my newest one. I can't put it up here yet. It won't let me. But it's got the one in the comments? If you go
Hey
look at
Willow.
it, it's got like flames on it, but it's got a puzzle piece for autism.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
right on.
Yeah, a friend of mine made it for me on a new app that I'm on. I also stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I stream on
Oh, that's cool.
I stream
Oh,
on
thank you.
another app where I reached 1,000,000 coins in one day, and they
Mhm.
give you a summit, which is pretty awesome.
Thing.
It's kind of like TikTok but better.
Ginger and Johnny, I gotta guys, I have to go to bed. I really
Go to
do.
bed, honey.
Yeah,
That's
go to
fine.
But
bed.
I really appreciate you so much, and thank you for letting me hang out with you tonight.
Oh, I no problem, girl. Love
Love
hanging
you,
out with you,
I think the
Marcus.
world of you and Johnny. I just love watching you grow, and I want you to have like the best of everything, honey. Like you're like a little brother to me, really.
Oh, thanks. I love you too.
You guys have a good night. Okay, good night,
Okay.
good night,
Good night,
everyone.
sweetie.
So what's up, you fiery redhead?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I haven't I haven't really went live forever.
um, I got COVID again, so sorry for the
Mm.
coughing. But other than that, I've
Johnny, you
been
walking petri dish.
yeah. Oh wow, just wow.
Oh my god, you
But
know I
I
love
am
you.
gonna. I got. I
Oh.
got a bone to pick with you, Missy. How you
Oh
gonna
yeah.
keep? How you gonna have David as a mom, but not your, the one who introduced you to David, huh?
Well, wait a minute. God, you got me on that one. Like I told you, you guys can share a rent.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally, yeah. This isn't freaking like what is it called? Like joint custody of a ranch, okay? I can't just keep it on the weekends, damn it.
Oh, I'll give you your wrench back. I just didn't think when I was going through stuff. I was trying to see, I couldn't log into my YouTube studio. I hadn't been able to, the back studio area.
Yeah.
I had not been able to log into that since October,
Um.
but I finally did tonight.
Oh, okay.
I was like, dude, and I was in such a hurry to get on. I didn't mess with nothing.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, because my last live I did, about 2 months ago
Yeah.
was, I just freeballed that. I was barely able to even go on because I was like, shit, how do I get this? Boom, boom, boom. I had to change my passwords on everything. It was just fucking, oh, because everything on my computer got wiped. You know how, like, you'll save passwords and
Oh
stuff?
yeah.
And I forgot my password.
Oh.
So I had to redo all that.
Ugh.
It was a pain in my
I
butt
bet.
because Nugget is always using my laptop
Yeah.
for her gaming, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and because it's actually a gaming laptop.
Yeah.
So I bought it because I used to play Warcraft.
You know what? I have, now we're gonna have to have problems because I know you're older, but really, World of Warcraft, you couldn't
I
come
know.
up with a better game to play.
I know.
I mean, you couldn't play Redneck Rampage or actually Redneck Rampage. You would be like, oh my god, the mouth on these guys.
Right?
But
I
I
don't.
mean,
I kind of gave that up about 3 years ago, though.
oh
Because uh, I I get like motion sickness from some games.
yeah.
I didn't used to when I was younger, but when you're old,
Well, I mean, like you're not old, you're just corroding.
oh, thank you. And the red hair is rust. I got it.
I mean, that is why they invented WD-40 for you ladies.
Oh my god, if that only worked. Oh my god, up here gaming and crap. Uh,
Oh man, you know what? I miss. You know, this is the first time I've been in on a panel in over like close to 2 years.
right, I'm hardly on and shit, and then
I'm always I'm gaming all the time, but
yeah,
sometimes I gave up. You notice I didn't go live for like a long time, right?
no live for months,
Yeah.
like 8
I
months.
finally came back on because I took a freaking long break because people were still accusing me of doing shit, and I'm like, dude, I don't talk about anyone anymore
No,
and
you
stuff
didn't.
like that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what though? I,
I just
they
let
do
people
it.
talk because you know what, like. If people
They,
really want to know, they can just go to my channel and be like, you know what, this
uh,
guy's ain't saying nothing.
no, no, you just played your game.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I lost over 600 subs. It was
jeez, really?
remember I was almost up to 2,000. I
Wow,
was I'm down to 974.
no way.
Yeah,
That's insane. I hit like 1K in February. I
yeah.
just
I had more than you at one point in time, and now you're more
way
than me.
more, way more than me.
Yeah,
But I mean, I got most of mine from shorts and stuff.
yeah. I got mine from mostly the communities I was in, but once I left, you know, it's slowly started going down, which is I don't mind. I rather be true to myself than try to be part of the cool kids.
Hmm.
I don't agree with what everyone else does. I'm my own person. I do what I want when I want to.
Yeah, and see, I think that more people need to do that
Yeah.
and decide for themselves and not be swayed or influenced by others. You know
Well,
what I'm?
it's not even that. I mean, the thing is, people don't take accountability.
No,
They want to they want to please everyone, but here's the problem: you can't please everyone because
no.
in some way, shape, or form, you're gonna hurt someone's feelings. And here's the other thing: I learned this not too long ago, and you could call me crazy if you want to, but life is not hard. Life is only hard if you make it hard. If you just stick to your own lane and just keep your nose clean,
Mm,
life is pretty easy. I mean, like, you don't have to have people going after you like your real life, or make
yeah,
up streams about you. If you don't give them the ammo,
ammunition. Yeah,
yeah, the ammo, then everything should be fine.
we'll see. The thing is, and sometimes though, when you witness a lot of collateral damage and a lot of
Yeah,
people getting hurt, it doesn't hurt to say something like, what, and
it
I'm not worried.
doesn't.
Not,
It,
I mean, for you, it would be more dangerous
yeah,
because
no,
you've
it'll
been,
be definitely dangerous for me because I've already tried, and you've
yeah,
already seen what happens.
yeah, for you, it'd be more, it'd be harder. But
Yeah,
for me to speak up on certain things, I'm not worried. Okay, because first of all, I don't care if they find me. I'm
right.
not, um, my kids are 17 and 16, going on 18 and 17, and they, how do I put this? You know, um,
They know how
I,
to take care of themselves.
Nugget, yeah, well,
I'm
Nugget,
still scared of that one.
Nugget, that's something you missed. I think it was a few months ago. I hadn't been on in months. Check this out. And it might have been the last time I went live. There was a big issue about it
Hmm.
because Nugget was in the background and said stuff. And she dropped a couple cuss words. Oh boy, it became, oh, what kind of mother, blah, blah, blah.
Oh
She lets her
wow.
kids. I was like, and then Nugget was like, oh, wait a second. You don't understand. Like, I'm like, no, Nugget, I'm not going to let you say anything. It'll make it worse. Right.
Hmm.
But BB's like, nope. So she took Nugget's, what Nugget wanted to say and posted it on hers, you know. And, Nugget's like, look, you know, I'm a teenager. I'm going to curse sometimes. My mom cannot control me. My mom doesn't control what I say, what comes out of my mouth.
Right.
I'm free to speak my mind. Everybody else does.
Yeah.
Every teenager speaks their mind. Um, you know, I'm a yeah. She just kind of laid into the person,
Well,
like,
here's the other thing too.
and then
I'm
she's
sorry, but didn't all teenagers at one point in time, you know, like was rambunctious and cussed and talked
right.
crap and stuff like that?
Oh
We've
yeah.
all done it. So,
Well, and she's pretty respectful to people, but here's the thing. She's 16 years old. She's a sophomore, right?
hmm,
But she's taking some college courses. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
She's not only is she in high school, but she's in college too.
yeah.
She's already like smarter than half the people out here. Like, I'm not saying that to sound mean or anything. It's
No,
just
but you're just
that's
being,
that's how advanced her mind is,
yeah,
And that might have been what let pissed them off because she was like, her idea of YouTube is like, you're all a bunch of middle aged people fighting over the stupidest things. Like,
yeah. I mean, but is she wrong though? Not
no,
necessarily.
no. That's like, she goes, I
Yeah.
mean, I've seen kindergartners act more mature than some of you. I mean, she said that.
Oh yeah.
Not me. I mean, but, like some of these people out here,
Yeah. No, hands down. And
she's
here's the other thing. The problem is like people seem to forget they were once
that age. Yeah.
that age. And the things that we used to say to our family, our moms and our dads when we didn't get our way, oh my God, you don't understand me. I hate you. Why can't I just, you know what I mean? Like back in the day stuff. Like
Yeah. You know what?
every one of us have went through that stage.
You know
For
what?
them to say
Two
that
of my
about you,
two of my kids did that, but the
yeah,
other three didn't. I have never heard Nugget go, I hate you. Oh, wait. There was one time, check this out. This is kind of funny. She was 3 years old and she was just, she was always a Spitfire, right?
yeah,
And we were kind of laughing at her for something. And she just crossed her arms. She looked at us and she goes, God, I hate this family.
oh
And
yeah,
I looked at my husband and I said, wow, she's 3. We're 10 years ahead of schedule. We're really getting this parenting thing down.
Oh my god. You know what? I I could imagine you guys saying that, and I said that to my family one time. Like, what is wrong with this family? I hate this family. You know what they said
Mhm.
to me? They're like, "Oh, well then, should we just go ahead and tell them?" I'm like, "Tell me what?
You're
You're
adopted.
adopted."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You dicks."
I tell you that, oh my God, that's horrible because Nugget came crying to me when she was like 4.
Yeah.
She came crying to me, and Nugget's not usually a crier. She's not usually
Oh
emotional.
yeah, she's like the tough skinned
Yeah.
SOB.
So for her to be like crying, and she was this tiny little thing. I mean, she weighed maybe 30 pounds and she was 4, right? So she's
Yeah.
extremely tiny at her age. And she comes crying to me, and I'm just like, what? You could just tell me the truth. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm adopted. And I'm like, no, you're not. Who told you were adopted? Like I gave
I
birth to
bet
you.
her sister.
All okay. Her, uh, they all did. They
Oh damn.
all, not the oldest, because she was already like out on her own, you
Yeah.
know. Um, but the older 3 that lived in the house told her she was adopted because Nugget had the whitest blonde hair, and was super tiny, like really scrawny. And they were all like not chubby or anything, but real muscular built
Yeah.
and taller or whatever. And she was this tiny little thing. That was a year older than her was like a foot taller than her, you know?
That's
And
hilarious,
a
but so
brunette.
fucked up.
She was a brunette, and here she was blonde. They were like total opposites. So she was convinced she was adopted because she didn't look like them. Because she didn't look like them.
That's hilarious.
And then now her whole opinion is, I wish I was adopted.
Oh my god. I actually, me and my sister, we went to the same school. I was just slightly older than her because, with me being in school, I
Yep.
had to start late because of me trying to let the schools know about the autism and all
Yep.
that stuff. So you get it. But so when I finally did get to go to school, um I told me and my sister, we were sitting at lunch, and she goes, "Johnny, can I ask you a question?" I'm like, "What?" "Do you think I'm ugly, and do you think I'm adopted?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me? You look like a freaking ogre. Of course you look like a troll, okay?" She's like, "Well, you're my brother. You're supposed to say that." And then some other guy goes and says, "No, she's not even that. She's like a witch on freaking whatever he said." And I'm like, "Okay, that's a little too far because that's my sister.
Right?
I'm the only one that's allowed to make fun of her. Who the hell are
Right?
you?" And then my sister says, "You know what? For a big kid like you sure talk out of your ass a lot." And I'm like, "Don't say that." And then she goes and says, "You know what? You're the reason why they invented swallowing." I'm like, "Sis, what the freaking A is wrong with you?"
Yep. That's how siblings talk.
Yeah, and I'm like, she's like, "I heard Dad say it." I'm like, "Doesn't mean that you get to say it, never." And then all of a sudden, we both get in the principal's office, and they got the story wrong. They said that I'm the one who said that when I didn't say shit. And my sister's just sitting there, like, not defending me. She goes, "Yeah, he said it." I'm like,
Mm.
"Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck?"
Oh, yeah. That was like my
She
old.
was like the angel, and
Oh, oh,
whenever she does something wrong, I get blamed for it, even though I didn't do it.
see, okay, not my oldest, but the second and third, right?
Yeah,
The third's a boy. He's smack dab in between all like 4 girls. So he's right in the middle, right?
yeah,
And he's closest in age to like Drea, the sister above him. And Dria's 16 months older than him, so 1 grade above him, right?
Yeah.
When he hit 12, I think 11, 12, he went through this massive growth spurt. He was always like an inch shorter than her. He went through this growth spurt where he grew to like 6'2" in a,
Jesus.
and he went, I mean, he's 6'3" now, but he went from being like 5'2" to 6'2" in like 3-4 months, right? He grew a foot. And he ended up getting stretch marks from it. They finally went away. But anyway,
Are you sure he
they
wasn't pregnant?
no, I mean, got it on his back from growing.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so she was like 5'3", and he shot up to 6'2", like boom, right? And he was
Yes.
younger than her. So they go into 7th and 8th grade, and I'm enrolling them, you know, and all that, and they think that he's the 8th grader, right? And I go, no, she's the 8th grader. He's the 7th grader. But he would tell everybody at school that he was older than her, right?
Oh, damn.
And then she goes like this. She's like, Nick, you do realize you're a dumbass, right? Because in order for you to be older than me and you're a grade below me, that would mean that you failed twice, right? You do get
Oh,
this.
damn. I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh my God.
Damn.
And then it took him, and he was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, man, you're right. Then they used to tell people they were twins.
Oh, God.
I'm like, seriously? You guys, when they were little, they would tell people they were twins. And I'm like, oh my God, you two. Seriously?
I bet they gave you a run for your money when they were younger.
Well, she was always doing ornery stuff and like being mean to everybody. And he was actually really a sweetheart.
Yeah, and look, nothing's changed with her. She's still savage.
Oh, no, you haven't met her. She's the older.
Oh, okay.
Nugget. Well, no. The difference between Drea and Nugget is Drea is, she's one of those people that you think she's nice, but she's smiling at you, but she's waiting for a way to shank you in the
To come
armpit.
at you.
And she's brutal.
Jesus.
She's under the radar brutal. You know what I mean?
Yes, I get it.
And Nugget is not. I mean, Drea's like 28. You know, Drea's like, nah, she just turned 28
Oh, wow.
or 27. He's going to be 26, so she's 27. Sorry. She's 27. Sorry. He'll be 26 next week.
God, you are old.
Mm-hmm. And my oldest is 32.
Jesus.
She'll be 33 this summer.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely.
Oh, I'm old, honey. I'm 52.
Oh, yeah, you're about to hit the freaking what's it called? The old folks home with no pudding. Jesus.
That, as long as they got tapioca. No.
Oh, gross.
That's a lot of old people like that tapioca.
Yeah, that and the freaking what's that? The old hard candy, that butterscotch.
Ooh, I love those.
Oh my God, you are old. Oh.
But I've always liked those. Hey, what's up? What's up, Weird World? I'm so good to see you. Or happy to see you, sorry. I'm so good to see you.
Yeah, what kind of freaking
I don't
language
know.
is that?
I don't know. I've been watching too many other YouTubers that don't speak straight.
Oh my God, that's gonna get clipped. It's okay. Hey, I still remember that one joke that I told you. I'm like, you know what? You're so old, you make every woman still don't go soft. You're like, I love that one.
Oh my God. I was laughing so hard earlier that like my old man comes out and he's like, "Could you quiet down?"
I don't know. Turn down your hearing aids.
Oh my god, that's not funny. He has hearing aids. I should check if he left them in.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it is. It's like I'm laughing because it's like, um, he goes, "I ordered some hearing aids," and I go, "For me?"
Oh shit.
And he goes, "No, for me." And I'm like, "Oh, I thought you meant you ordered me some hearing aids because I have more difficulty hearing." He goes, "No, I get them for free, so I ordered them." I'm like,
No.
"Son," I said, "Well, like, God dang it! Now I can't whisper anything across the house without him knowing what I'm saying." No.
You know what's funny? I didn't even know he had hearing aids. And then I said that. That's wild.
Mm. Amy says, "Go to bed, Johnny."
Oh no. I mean, go back to your TP.
Well, we're gonna have a fund. We're having a fundraiser for Amy's new TV.
Oh yeah, TP for her bunghole. Bunghole.
We need to get her like a really really good like one with the extra. Oh wait. Also, that in that fund, we're going to get her building boxes for a garden on top of the desert sand.
Wait a minute. Amy has a freaking wrench, and I didn't. What kind of blasphemy is this shit?
I gave you your wrench back. Quit crying, you
I'm
little wiener.
crying. Excuse me. I was one of the main ones that was always in your stream, and
Until I stopped going live.
yeah, and then all of a sudden I come back and my wrench is gone. This is blasphemy. I'm calling corporate. I'm calling. Oh, that's it. I'm reaching out to the president.
Oh yeah, really?
Oh yeah.
You got him on speed dial, do you?
Oh yeah. 1-800 go. Let's make America great again.
Well, I mean, hopefully when you go to call Trump, you don't end up getting Robbie's new hamster.
Wait, what?
Robbie just got a hamster and named it Trump,
Oh, okay, cool.
just so you don't call him and no, call his hamster. You need a desert garden next to her tent, and it needs its own tent so the sun doesn't burn all the plants.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question, Amy. When it rains, do you melt?
Uh, well, I hope you're implying that she's sugar.
No.
I know what you're implying.
Yeah. I'm melting.
Oh, I said that, dude. I used to work with my sisters, right? And I had one that was quite mouthy, right? And mean to everybody. Me more so than everybody else. Because, you can get by with it when you're sisters, right? Anyway, somebody's like, "God, why is your sister such a bitch?" And I go, "Oh, don't mind her. A house fell on our other sister." She's just a little
Oh, it's
upset.
okay. I was never allowed to call my sister the B that word, so I was like, well, it rhymes with witch and it starts with a B. And my mom would say, Johnny. I'm like, well, she is. Look at her.
Oh, you might get it from Amy.
I might ask
Mm.
for a link and come up and yell at. Oh, listen. The first time I've ever met Amy was not a pleasant experience. She was freaking going off on someone, and it scared the shit out of me. I dropped down like no fucks given.
Hey, Sharon. Good morning, honey. Um, yeah, I had heard Amy a couple times, right? And I think I was in Scotty's at the time. This has been a long time ago. And Amy came in and she seemed so cool, you know?
Yeah,
And then I think she went up and was on
it
there
was
was
on Jamie's on the one time that I heard her yell.
well, somebody said something about her yelling. And um she did I was like, man, we could give out T-shirts, like for that or something. I was like, I want
That's
yell at.
it,
I was
Sally-Ann.
like,
You was yelling at Sally-Ann, will you shut the fuck
oh,
up?
oh, that's right. You were yelling at Sally Ann. I was like, I want a T-shirt that says Amy yelled at me.
Oh God, I'll be like, listen, there's nothing worse than Amy yelling t-shirt, and then all you see is her face, and it's
Yeah, but she's
Sally-Ann,
pretty, so
shut the fuck up. Hi, Sharon. Wait, who's Sharon? Sharon sounds. How's she know me? I don't know Sharon. Do I?
probably because I've been calling you Johnny.
Oh, great. Throwing out my government name like that. Whatever. Okay, cool. No, I'm
Okay,
kidding.
you're so worried about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Amy says she could never yell at you, Johnny.
The hell.
Okay, that's even scarier.
I know. I know. Her and the way you said it made it sound even worse.
Oh my
Oh.
God. Oh my God. You just haven't been around, so you just keep hiding, buddy. Because it's like the creepiest thing I ever hear is when Nikki goes on and she starts talking like this, and she's like,
Oh, I know. Listen. I
oh,
hate to say this because I try to stay away from that, but oh
but
my God, every time I hear Nikki, it's always about her, and like, oh my God, like, don't you guys realize what you did to me? And it's like, lady, you've done a lot of fucked up shit too, and
well,
where's
here's
the accountability for your shit?
here's the thing. I like I said, I observe a lot of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been watching things real tightly with, things so
Mm-hmm.
that, you know, and her claiming that everybody's talking about a certain situation she went through. Mm.
I
And
haven't really seen any of them.
okay, and she says that Tiffany and Amy posted all these CPs with
Yeah,
mugshots and
I
everything
know.
else, and nobody's seen these CPs or these lives with these supposed things. And it's like, just because you say it happened when nobody else saw it happen doesn't make it so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, screenshots or it didn't happen. And plus, here's the thing about Amy. I've known Amy for a long time now. Amy's one of those types of people that is like, she'll tell you if
Hmm.
she fucked up, she fucked up, and she'll take ownership of it and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
And if she
And
don't like your ass, you know it.
oh, absolutely. And and it's crazy because it's like, when I told people I was leaving the Legion, everyone came after me, and they're like, "Oh, it's because of people weaponizing them." No, it's because I saw the shit that people were doing. And here's the other thing: like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna support my friends. I do. I love a lot of people, but
Hmm.
there's just certain things that I grew away from. God, this COVID sucks dick.
Oh, honey.
No, I got COVID. But anyway, um, Amy's always been like one of those straight shooters with me. Like,
Mhm.
like when she didn't even have to come to my chat a couple times, and she was defending me when all that shit went down. And then then
Yeah,
it
he's sick of
was
me.
a lot of people that were having. Yeah, I have COVID. My second time having this shit. First time I almost like freaking. It was bad. I
Yeah,
wanted to like. You were there for that shit.
that was like 3 weeks
Yeah.
of real bad coughing and everything. Yeah, you had it bad.
Oh, my temp, I couldn't even hold down
Hmm.
food.
Yep.
So, but other than that, and I thought this shit was gone. Take your vitamins, okay, mommy. Jesus. You want to change my diaper too?
Well, when you
That's
hear,
gonna get clipped.
oh my God, they'll be like, Johnny was trying to get Ginger to change his diaper. They're kinky.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I haven't had it once.
You lucky bastard.
I have a weird immune system.
I
I've
have
said,
a weak immune system. Anything could get me sick. But no, but the crazy thing is like, like it was the main crew that I hung out with was Amy, Michelle, you, Retro,
yep,
BB,
yep.
and
Welcome back.
it was just
Yeah.
it was a lot.
Well, and there was a lot of fun there for a while too. But it's like, yeah, it ain't been fun for the last 8 months for.
Oh, Amy, I got a new joke for you. Hold on a second. What do you call a nun in a wheelchair? She'll never figure it out.
You know what I thought your answer was going to be? Meals on Wheels.
Oh God. Everyone says that.
Oh, uh,
Hey man, I know you know how to attack faster than that woman,
oh,
especially when you're angry. We had left like 6 messages.
none yet.
No, not none yet. Virgin Mobile.
Oh my goodness.
I have another one too. My first name is Seymour. Last name Butts. Get it? Seymour Butts.
Oh my God. I used to hear that one all the time.
It's okay. I'm an FBI agent now. I'm just a female body inspector. Stop.
Now you're really going to get us clipped with your Chester the molester stuff.
I mean,
Oh no. Don't worry, nothing ever gets clipped from my channel,
oh yeah, you're just a small fry here.
right? And I like it that way.
Yeah. But
Did
see, I'm a Mac Daddy. I'm the Big Mac of the family.
did you were you listening when I was Oh my God, more like small fry. But did you hear what I was saying for my other channel with the
Yeah,
idea?
I heard.
Isn't that a good idea?
It is a good idea, but guess what? Every time that you need witnesses or anything, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, I got COVID. I need to skip jury duty.
No, I mean, jury duty is just sitting out in the chat. You can
Yeah, I
vote.
know, but you still gotta put your 2 cents in and pin the
No,
verdict. I ain't
no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. See, that's the thing. The beauty of it is if I put the poll up,
Oh yeah, the poll.
it doesn't tell you who's voting what.
That's true. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. It's
See,
always gonna be Amy's fault though.
it's always going to be aim. Oh my God. It's always. See, that's the other thing. I used to be really, I'm not going to lie, I was like leery, because all I'd seen, like, you know,
Amy, get your ass up here. I haven't seen you forever, woman. I know you're not that old yet. You can still hit a button.
well, you never know. Chad could be sleeping, but I don't care. I'll put it out there.
I mean, your TP can be big enough to hit the button, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody to the courtroom. That's right. Cause dude, I'm telling you, it'd be funny. It'd be fun, but it also is like, I don't know. Anybody could vote. But the thing is, the polls put up in the chat. So I think if the polls that way, you would have to be a subscriber to vote.
I don't think so. I think anyone could just vote.
Well, either way. Hey, yell at him,
Hi.
Amy.
I
Hi,
can't yell at
Amy.
him.
No, I'll just get her sick.
Oh yeah, because dude, that's not how germs work, bro.
I don't know. Apparently, to some people, I was coughing on live, and they're like, "You're gonna get us all sick." I'm like, "Okay, that's a thing now. Okay, cool." Amy, what
no,
what
no,
the hell? That's a squirrel. I was wondering what the fuck that
but
was.
but
This
check.
is Thug. Johnny, meet Thug. Thug the squirrel.
Yeah,
Thug the squirrel really pisses Nikki
Somebody-
off
Well,
for some odd reason.
that was her idea, don't you know?
Well,
I'm waiting
I'm
for her to
creating
come.
them.
I'm waiting for her to come out and go. I invented the internet. I invented the telephone. I invented.
Oh my gosh.
listen here,
ev-
Shug. Okay.
She's gonna be screaming for a year because Critical K doesn't remember her either.
I know. Oh my god, that was my first thought when CK kept going. No, I don't remember her.
And I'm
I'm
like, do
like,
you know Natasha Cooper? And she's like, oh yeah, I know her.
she's really gonna be pissed because she knows Natasha Cooper, but she doesn't
Oh
know
my
her.
god. Did I tell you that I actually got a shout out from her on her TikTok one time?
Oh, you did?
Yeah. She's like, Snacks 813. I'm like, yes.
Oh my god.
Well,
Whose
at the time
TikTok?
it was either I
Natasha's?
was gonna change my name to Alpha Snacks, or it was gonna be Daddy Snacks, or I was just gonna call myself Snacks.
Oh my god.
And I just stuck with Snacks. And then I came into her chat and I said, "Hi, Natasha." She says, "Snacks 813." I'm like, "Okay, cool." But
Was she battling?
no, this was before she. But she was literally just sitting there talking with her face up to the screen like nobody's business. It looked like it was 3D.
Hey, Johnny, how exactly does battles work?
On TikTok.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you'll do is you hit the request to battle anyone, and the most gifts usually wins. Now, here's the other thing. There's another app that I go on. It's just like TikTok because TikTok's gonna get shut down soon. So there's another app, and I got gifted the biggest gifts of all on there. They have it's called a Midas. It's 400,000 coins. And then I got a bunch of like the expensive ones. Message me on Messenger, and I'll show them to you and stuff
So
like that.
if you're doing battles and you have your people are
Yeah.
sending you gifts, right? And then
Yeah,
the
that helps
person
you
you're
win.
battling, their
Yeah.
people will be sending him gifts, right?
Right. And
So
then
whoever
at
gets
the
about
end of the,
basically it's money, right?
yeah, so at the end, whoever has the most gifts or the most points wins. That's how it works.
Do they win both sides or just
No,
your
no,
side?
just one. Say
Hmm.
like I put up 2.5K and you put 2.1K. It's gonna give me the win and it's gonna give you the lose sign. And then you could either choose to battle again or you can battle someone else. I
Do
used
you
to
make good money on battles?
I used to. Remember how I made two? Remember I told you I made $2,000?
Right.
That was because of me battling.
There you go.
And then I made $10,000, but I gave it all away because I didn't. You know, what I mean, I didn't want to keep everyone's money that gifted me on the other apps, so I gifted it back.
Oh.
I made $10,000 in one day, just by because it's called a summit.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to get 1,000,000 coins in one day, like a whole 24 hours. And when I got mine, I was gifted like Midas's. They had like werewolves, like all these big gifts, and it got me to 1,000,000 coins within like 11 hours, and then I just gifted it all back because that's too much money, and people actually work hard for their money, so I just gave it back.
Yeah. See, Ginger, that's what she's doing over there. I think she's coming back here trying to get everyone to go over to her TikTok.
Yeah, to get to TikTok, because that's where.
I'll pass.
Because here's how it works. So super chats, right? Say like you get $50 super chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're only gonna get half of that. Say if someone sends you a lion on TikTok, that's $250 right there. A lion alone is $250. A TikTok universe is $1,000, which is the most expensive gift on there.
What's a unicorn?
Huh?
What's a unicorn?
The unicorn? I haven't seen the unicorn yet. So I don't know. It depends on how much, like how much 2K in real money. Yeah, you can make 2K. Yeah, you can make $2,000 on TikTok easily with just two TikTok universes gives you $2,000, and you could cash out. See, you could cash out the minimum to cash out is $100, but you can cash out up to $2,000. That's it.
Dude.
Yeah, and how often do you get paid on TikTok?
Whenever
Weekly.
you want to cash out, but you have to reach the minimum, which is $100.
Right.
But on the app that I'm on, you can cash out within $50 to $100. I cashed out with $600 because that's all I like I said, I made $10,000 in one day. I wasn't gonna cash out because what I mean, like it's too much money for me. I would blow it all on video games and stupid shit.
Yeah, right. Candy and hookers. I know you.
I mean, listen.
Or hookers named Candy.
Or you
What
could put
stains
it
on the
into a savings
carpets?
account.
Yeah.
That might work.
Well, I don't. I no, because the way I get cashed out on TikTok is it goes through PayPal.
Oh.
So, and then when on the other app too, it's through PayPal, but you can request the money. Like once you get your PayPal money set up, you can actually add money from your PayPal to your Cash App card, and that's what I was doing. So I would put aside my PayPal money for like expenses, and then my play money would be on Cash App. But ever since I got canceled on TikTok because of certain people, we're not going to talk about it, but they got me canceled on there, and then I went to the new app, and I've been doing pretty good over there.
Have you guys seen black squirrels before?
No.
What?
Black squirrels.
Yeah. Why?
They're rare. They're an endangered species. My town is riddled with them.
Oh, you have possums? Yeah,
No.
we have possums too, and then
Yeah.
we have teepee holders like Amy over here.
Damn, Johnny.
What? Listen, I'm allowed to pick on Amy. I'm the only one that's allowed to because, she scared me for I'll never let that down, how badly she scared me, okay?
Johnny loves my TP.
Yeah, I really do.
Damn. He wants his own TP.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what? I would totally have a TP in my backyard just to say, look, I have a TP.
Well, I mean, they're just jealous because she has a TP and they have a circus tent.
Yep.
I mean,
The
whatever.
things that have
I mean,
been
like,
just
yeah.
said are just outrageous.
Hmm. You're right. Oh, you are right, girl. Because the
I mean, it's
stories.
crazy. It's crazy. I wasn't on anyone's chats at all for the longest time. And Amy, you know for a fact that I'm telling the truth because I used to go in Amy's every single
Hmm.
day. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Just, I don't even go in there anymore. And it's like as soon as I come back, all I see is community posts. Amy and make like 100 videos on Amy, and I'm like, what the fuck did Amy do? And I'm like trying to figure it out, and I'm like, let me check out what's going on, and I'm hearing all the shit that. Did you hear what she said about my situation? I'm like, Amy would not talk about anything
Mm-mm.
like that. Like I known Amy for a few years now. She's not that slimy. I mean, she's slimy. No offense, Amy. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I might say some stuff, but I wouldn't just go in and
Yeah, you wouldn't
no,
just go in like
right.
guns blazing like that.
no, no, no. Only thing Amy said is the story was inconsistent and she didn't
Yep.
believe it.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I heard it too. Because remember, like I was listening,
Hmm.
and at one point in time she said it was 14, and then it went to 16, and then where she said that she was working at a strip club. Like, hello, I might be stupid, but I know what I heard. You know what I'm saying?
Next
And
on the Oxygen Network.
yeah, and I'm sorry. I used to work at a strip club. I used to be a bar back. Okay, they don't let no one under 18 in there. And even if you even if you are 18, you're not allowed to drink there.
Right?
And the other thing is they would put you on day shifts because there's no like all the
Hmm.
hot girls would work the night shifts because that's where the big spenders are. The day shift is for like the coked out crackheads.
Well, okay. Well, that narrows down her ship then.
No, I'm serious, bro. Like when I was working day shift, the no wonder why they keep the lights really dark at night in there and freaking like and stuff like that. Some of the girls looked like they had enough teeth for a jack-o'-lantern.
tell you, I tell you what, I was in like okay, a friend of like a couple of my friends worked as dancers, right?
Yeah.
And I was in there, and there was a girl that was like a dancer, was a bigger girl, right? And I don't mean bigger girl like oh, like, she was a bigger girl, a really big girl. Okay, not just chubby. Anyway,
Yeah.
um, you could hear dudes in the audience going, were kind of being rude, like
Yeah.
'cause they're drinking and shit, and they're like, "She must be related to the owner."
Oh no.
It
Okay.
was the no, listen, it was the owner's niece. Anyway,
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
okay, the girl. Okay, I'm not like I don't clown on people, right? But this girl had to be all of 280, 300 pounds, okay, and about 5'6", okay,
This.
and then she had lost weight, I guess, because she had a tattoo around her belly button of the sun, and it looked like it has solar flares. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well,
I have a
Amy.
tattoo around my
Amy's
belly
seen.
button.
But I
Amy's seen
guarantee
some
it.
of the girls that I worked with at the club. I said, you know what I mean? Because at the time I was working at the club, and you could see me with my shirt off, and it says "girls only" in the back. I just got done freaking literally getting drenched in rain from the outside because I had to go across the street to get because the girls are not allowed to leave, right?
Mhm.
Um, because if they leave, they have to dress out and then they have to tip
Mhm.
us. So what
Oh.
they did was because I was a security, I was a bar back, so I get $15 per whatever they get. So say like a girl comes in with gets a dance and they spend $200, I get $15 out of that. each time she goes in the back, I would get $15, you know? So anyway, it was pouring down raining, and I had to go across the street to get cigarettes for her because that's
Yeah.
my job. And they always shorted me like $2, of course. So I always had to spend $2 extra of my own money to get their cigarettes. But the benefit was I get to smoke all I wanted from them. So, you know, so I got to smoke. And then it was my friend's birthday, and she was a dancer, and she wanted me to do the DJ stuff. She climbed to the very top where the disco ball is, and she hit it with her stiletto. And all of a sudden, when she slid down, the freaking thing hit her in the head. And my first reaction was, we have a stripper down, and the mic was on. I felt so fucking bad. And then for my birthday, this is why I would never go to a strip club on my birthday again. Hey, what's up, Dino? Okay, so this is what they do for your birthday. If you're a guy, this is what they do. If the owner and the DJ knows you, like they knew me, they handcuffed me to the freaking stage, like my hands behind the pole with handcuffs. And they would send all the girls to jump on, like, you know, give you a lap dance almost, but they don't sit on you, okay? They jump on your shit.
Oh.
And they
broke your
manhandled the fuck out of you. And then my friend was like, okay, listen, we're going to line you up with the whole bar full of fireballs. If you don't drink them all, you're going to have to pay for them. I'm like, fuck that. I drank so many of those fireballs. I went into the bathroom and I passed out. And then my friend took me to the VIP room so I could sleep it off because I was supposed to be working, and I got drunk on my birthday. So I wake up like 4 hours later, and I realize where the fuck I was sleeping because, let's be honest, the VIP rooms, it's not just lap dances. Other shit goes down in there. Depends on how much they get paid. So
no sex in the champagne room.
Oh yeah, there's fucking straight up in there.
Yuck.
Yeah, and I woke up and I realized, fuck, I just slept in here. Let me go check my eye for pink eye.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, luckily I did not have any pink eye, but man, was I fucked up.
You should be checked for stage 3 syphilis.
Syphilis, gonorrhea, I'm checking all that shit. Okay, gangrene.
He doesn't get it. That's the best part.
And I did not get any of that. So I'm freaking, I feel like and then my grandfather gave me the nickname the preacher because he's always over there preaching to the women. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm getting them hyped up on cigarettes and freaking making them drink. That's all I do.
He still doesn't get it.
I was fucked up. I was so drunk. There's a video of me that my friend sent me of me drinking the fireballs, and then the last one knocked me off my ass. You guys are assholes. Can you imagine if Amy was there? She would be like, oh my god. Hashtag Johnny's fucked up.
I'd be walking around with Clorox wipes. With like a freaking, I would take a whole case.
Oh my god.
On top of
you know what was funny? My birthday cake was actually pretty funny. They got me a birthday cake from Publix. It says happy birthday motherfucker on it. And it's got a freaking girl. They put like two cheeks in the butthole together.
Hey, Tiff. Johnny
I am so sick, Johnny, of hearing about buttholes.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No.
We're done with the buttholes. No.
Yeah, no, but what
shit.
I'm saying is it's like
it's stage 3.
Don't be too butthurt there.
No, Tiff, I'm telling them about my very first birthday at a strip club and how fucked up it was. I was drunk as fuck. Then I had to work the next day. And guess what happened?
You bleached your butthole.
Really? No, I did not. Bleach my bullhorn. What the fuck? No. They said, "Are you ready for round 2?" And as soon as I saw a fireball hit my face, I threw up instantly.
Hey,
Like,
Tip.
I could never drink Fireball again. Yeah, Johnny and Fireball does not mix. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't think Bob and Fireball.
I was on the stripper pole, you guys. I
we're
actually
fireballs.
No, listen. I actually took off my shirt and they played "I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt" for me, and my friend videotaped it. Okay, it was not a pretty sight. I have no memory of this until I saw the video.
Oh, Johnny.
I
Johnny,
was,
Johnny.
I was white girl wasted.
Oh,
I'll be like Tiffany. No offense, Tiffany, on freaking drinking White Claws.
oh my God.
2 White Claws would not get her drunk, supposedly, but
You can bleach it. Yeah.
oh my god,
No,
fuck
weird
off.
world is like you can bleach it.
Well, according to Bill,
Oh god, that guy. You know,
males and females have different rectums.
oh my god. Can I just say this? Ready? Can I just say this? My pendulum is Amy telling the truth, and no.
Oh my God. You know, my son works a block from the strip bar, so I was like, I was teasing him when I picked him up from work, and I'm like, "Do you need to make a stop?"
Oh my god, my dad used to make fun of me because he knew I would go in there and I would work. He says, "Do you need to go preach to your stripper friends real quick?" I'm like, "No, they're good." He's like, "Are you sure? Because I can make a pit stop." My grandfather would be like, "I'll go in." I'm like, "Grandpa, if you go in there, you're gonna have a heart attack. Okay, just sit in the car."
Oh my God. Grandpa, go sit in the car.
Yeah, because we were doing. Remember how I used to do the carpet work with them?
Oh
And
yeah.
one of my what the guy that hired me to do the bar back, he wanted to get some new carpet in there, and so I told my grandfather about it, and he wanted me to measure it and find out how much it was. And my grandfather wanted to go in there, and I was like, "No, you stay in the car, because I don't need you getting a freaking heart attack and then making me get in trouble."
Yeah, and you definitely don't want him going in the VIP room.
Oh, especially listen. That's the one thing he kept asking about. He's like, "What's the back rooms look like? What's the back rooms do?" I'm like, "You won't even survive."
Did you tell him it looked like a Jackson Pollock painting?
I told him if you had a black light back there, you would see the amount of disgustingness is back there.
Baby batter on the walls. No thanks.
Oh yeah, baby powder. That's exactly what it
No
is.
baby
Yeah.
batter.
Oh no. Hell no. It ain't the Jesus juice, okay? That's what we used to call one of our drinks. It's instead of calling it the blowjob drink, we called it Jesus juice.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we had fucked up names. We had the
That's
holy.
That's why Robbie loves Jesus.
Yeah, but isn't Jesus juice the whole thing with Michael
Okay.
Jackson? Yeah.
So we have different names for our drinks. So there's a drink called a blowjob, right?
Mhm.
It's a natural drink. So there's a drink that we came
A
up
natural
with.
drink?
Yeah, it's Malibu.
Oh, okay.
And it's the Patron coffee flavored thing, right? And then you would put
Whipped
the fit. What is that stuff called that is like makes it really thick? It's for like a
Oh,
cream.
so it's like a cement mixer. Okay.
yeah, it was really thick and it's really
Yep.
disgusting. I don't like it.
Oh, bay leaves. I
Yeah,
bet.
Bailey's. Yes.
Bay leaves because they like
No, it was Bailey. It's a
oh, Bailey's.
yeah.
Okay, Irish cream.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's like it's supposed to be like a there's a drink called like something
Like a shot. It's
yeah.
I've done it before. It's like a
Yeah.
shot. And
Yeah,
the
and it's
Yep,
really
I've had
thick
'em.
and it's
chocolate.
hard to swallow.
Oh,
That's why
yeah,
they
they
call
call
it
them
the
cement mixers
Top
here.
of it
yeah.
with the
Well, that's what they
part.
used to call a blowjob because
Yeah.
only the girls can drink that shit supposedly. But then we called it they named it Jesus juice. It's with different stuff, and then we
Oh my
have one
gosh.
that's called the D sucker, and that
Oh,
one is where you have watermelon pucker, sweet and sour mix with some Sprite, and then they put a bunch of tequila in it,
Huh.
which is just really gross. And then they had the Johnny Vegas. It's just like a but we called it the Lisa Vegas because the bartender would drink a whole bottle of that shit and she'll be just toasted and sleep on the job.
She should have
uh,
a job.
the
Yeah,
reason
kind of like a buttery nipple. Yes, kind of like a buttery nipple.
the
Oh,
reason Jesus juice sounds familiar is because during the Michael Jackson case, the kids said that he would get him drunk on Jesus juice
Yeah,
wine. Yeah, and call it Jesus juice.
yeah, no, but I mean, like, so you can use raw ingredients. Yeah, like we have. What else was it? There was a really good one. It's Jaeger bombs. You know how they have the
Ugh,
Jaeger with the Red Bull, right?
yeah.
I
But
cannot
there
do
was
Jaeger.
see, I could drink Jaeger bombs like nobody's business. I could, and it tastes good to me. But once went from always drinking Jaeger bombs and I wanted to try Fireball for the first time. The first time it tasted fine, but I didn't know it was gonna creep up on me till I was like so fucked up that like I was dancing on a pole and stuff like that, and I was like, I even had some of the girls give me money on my put it in my pants and stuff like that. I was like, okay, cool. I had no knowledge of any of this on my birthday,
You know what's
and
really
then
good? Fireball mixed with root beer or cream soda. It tastes like cinnamon roll.
see, I
Dude, my
never done
daughter
it. I
turned me
just
on to
drink it
that.
straight up Fireball,
My
just
daughter
straight
did it.
Fireball.
Like, my daughter would be like, "Hey, mom," like we went to a wedding reception, and it was like, my daughter's like, let's sneak in our own because it was not an open bar, right? And so she's like, "Here, mom." Like, she had this huge purse, and we go and we get a bottle of, Fireball and then some cans of cream soda. They let us bring in soda. And then she's like, "Okay, try that." And I'm like, "Okay." She goes, "It tastes like a cinnamon roll." And I'm like, "Yeah, right." And it did.
Mhm.
And I was like, "No way."
It's
Dollar just totally embarrassing me. Says
Uh,
Brooke.
See, I mean, like we had a drink called the PMS thing. Now that one was just strawberry. What is that like? Straw.
Snobs? No.
Yes, and then what's funny was because we would put like a little toy shark in it, so we would
Oh.
call it like a Shark Week.
Mm-hmm.
And then but it's and then we'll put like straight up not tequila but vodka, straight vodka in it, and it was you love Fireball. Well, I can't. Ever since that day, I can never drink that shit again. It makes me want to throw up every time I smell it now. But we had a lot of interesting drinks names. There was one after me, the Rocket. So what we did was like, because everyone called me Johnny Rocket, you know what I mean? So what we did was we took the firework ice cream. Kind of, we made a drink that has like almost the same flavors as
Mm.
the ice cream, and that was pretty good. But it creeps up on you.
the bomb,
So,
bomb
and
pop.
I can't drink like that though. I, Jack Daniels. Oh yeah, Jack Daniels. No, there's a girl. Her name is Jordan. She would drink a whole bottle. By the end of her shift, she'll be passed out, man. And it was every day. She'll drink a whole bottle. She never makes any money. She'll just spend her own money on drinks.
Wow. Can you
Yeah.
imagine that your whole job is just getting drunk?
Yeah, that's why
No
she worked day
thanks.
shift. Because, like I said, some of the girls had enough teeth to look like a jack-o'-lantern. And some of them just look like shrimps. Like, she was only like 5'1".
So
Weighed
her
about.
teeth looked like she could rake through a picket fence,
I
right?
mean, you could look like, okay. Imagine trying to be the kid, okay, and you're like trying to get through the fence. Her teeth is the fence, and you could go right through that shit.
That's yeah.
I mean, it's fucked up, but
Oh dang. Fell over at the people that had no shame on here about the stuff that's going on.
no, I don't drink very often. Like this, guys. I'm 30. I'm gonna be 36. Wait, 36 or 37 this year.
37, Johnny.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
I
37.
know. Shut up. I just want to be forever 36, but whatever.
Hey, it's okay. I was 29 for 10 years.
Yeah,
You're
I
already
know.
starting
and
to get
you
old,
ate-
Johnny. You can't remember what you're or how old you are.
Shut up.
It's
I
already
knew you were gonna
starting.
say something. Listen, Amy. Okay.
When
Early
you
onset.
hit 36, it's over.
Yeah,
I know.
Or 37.
it's all
Oh, I know.
downhill.
Why don't
Yep.
you just listen? You
It
might
just
as well
becomes
just.
a fat mess when you hit 37.
Yeah, you should know. You should know.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Then you stop remembering what you went in the next room for.
hmm
Actually, I forgot that where my phone was, and it was up to my ear because I was on the phone with my fucking cousin. I'm like,
Well,
dude, where's my phone at? He goes, dumbass, it's up to your ear. You're talking to me. I'm like, oh fuck.
I can't tell you how many times I lost my phone in my bra.
What do you got? Like super knockers or something?
It's a good purse.
What the fuck? I'll be like, you know what? Let me just drop a Cheeto in some girl's bra and be like, can I
It
get
holds
in
it
there
in.
and look for a Cheeto?
You
Yeah.
don't have to carry it, and it holds it in.
If you're wearing something that has no pockets, sometimes you have to use that.
You have my phone in your hand looking for
Oh, yes. I do that all the
Tiffany.
time,
Why does
Tiff.
that not surprise me?
I do that all the time, though. I'll be like, where's my damn phone? And I'll have it in my hand.
See, you know what? With great
I've
age,
even boob dialed myself.
you know how they're supposed to say, with great power comes great responsibility. Well, with great age comes with very bad remembrance. Like it's terrible. I can't remember half
Yep.
the shit that I've done.
I've done that too. I've been talking on it, looking for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down. I'm getting tired.
Oh yeah. Since you're a grandma.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I'm
You
getting
know.
old.
Listen, you're so old. You're the reason why they invented WD-40.
Oh gosh, shut up.
You know what? But at least we can say that we don't have stage 3 syphilis.
Yes, that's true.
I don't have syphilis, you fuckers.
We're not talking about you.
Okay,
And
thank
it's
God.
not just stage
Okay,
3.
no,
Don't
because I
forget
thought
that.
because originally when that joke happened, I was at the strip club. Okay.
Yeah, but that's because you were in the VIP room.
Well, yeah, but listen, at least I'm not this guy. Okay. I do have to say, Amy, slimy. You're
Oh
just
my
keep
God.
embarrassing yourself. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Dude, I tell you what. One of
There's
these
some-
days I'm gonna pull it on Granny Fanny. I was like, dude, he thinks he could do super jacks. I'd be like, oh, Oh my God.
Johnny so can't remember old lady jokes anymore. Yeah, I know.
Oh
I
my
used to
God.
get Tiffany really good with all my jokes. Oh, Tiffany, I do have a new one though. I do have a new one. You might find it entertaining. What do you call a nun in a wheelchair? Virgin Mobile. I'm just
Dude.
saying. Just saying.
How caught up are you on all the drama, Johnny?
Yeah.
I've been so far from all the drama, dude. The only one that I vaguely know now is the whole Nikki and you thing. That's and then I heard about that and I was like, when the fuck did this go down? So I had to go back and listen to all those horrible streams. And oh my God, can I
You-
just say, if I need something to sleep to, listening to Nikki makes me fall asleep.
Oh, it gets better. I mean, right this week, it's all about Mrs. P giving
Oh my
Bob.
God, that's what I heard. Something interesting. Like, okay, so apparently Mrs. P, something's going down with Mrs. P, and then, what's her name? I can't remember that chick's name, but anyway, they're like, leave Mrs. P and Mr. P alone. Let me tell you something. I had Mrs. P in my stream one day. I was playing, and and Ginger, you were in there. She was
Oh.
laughing and having a good ass time. You know, we were playing that racing game, and then all of a sudden, 2 seconds later, something pissed her off, and she called David the R word, and I'm like, what the fuck? What just happened? And then she started talking shit on me, and I'm like,
We
yo,
had
we were
no
just
clue
having a
what
good time.
happened. No
Did you hear
clue.
what happened last week, Johnny?
No, what happened now?
Oh, Amy, you got to tell him.
What the fuck happened now? Did she lose it?
Oh, no. Okay. Here we go.
Bob got essayed.
No. No.
Wait, what?
And the guy that was doing it,
I'm from
he saw us save Robbie Bill.
Wait, Save Robbie got
I
what?
knew him.
Wait, someone stop laughing. Amy, stop laughing so I can hear the fucking story.
I can't tell.
What the fuck?
It's
Someone
the
send me some
shoelaces.
fucking details. What the fuck?
And then
Bob
as he was
got
leaving, he
No,
stole
no.
Robbie's hat, a pair of his bum shorts, and his dog HDMI.
Wait. Bob
And
got
then asked for
butt.
a wire
Hold on. Bob
Okay.
got butt great,
No, yeah.
and then he shit on the guy. Who's
because he had a stinky ass.
any slow hamster with the
Butthole smelled.
what? Tiffany, can you come up so I can understand what the fuck is happening? I need details now. She's laughing her fucking ass off.
Shit.
What the
He put
fuck
his
is
hand in
happening?
his
Oh, and the guy stole his shorts and what? What is happening? Hold on.
Yes,
Let me read this word for word. Hold on.
Don't forget,
Hold on. Bob got butt
the
great.
guy said I'm a Southerner.
Okay, hold on. So Bob got butt raped. Who's Bob?
Yeah,
Bob?
by a guy
Who's Bob?
that was hot.
Or was it I'm from the South? Can't remember.
And nothing's gonna stop Bob. He carried on after.
Okay, who's Bob?
Robbie.
Okay, so
Okay.
Bob got butt raped. Then he shit on a guy. Then he is the biggest fan of his channel.
Yes.
Then he bought a slow hamster with little hands. And the guy stole his shorts and favorite hat.
Don't forget, he knew him. He knew Bob by his pillow.
And he has now a leaky butt. What the fuck am I reading?
Okay. Slow down. The story was the guy was invited over for a date.
Uh-huh.
Him and his friend had invited him over. Things progressed. The guy shoved the other friend out and said, I've been trying to after him for 2 years. Is that what he said? and that during the situation, he looked at his Save Robbie pillows on the bed and said, "That's my favorite channel."
What the fuck?
and and said in the middle of the situation, "I'm a Southerner."
Oh my god. Is that the reason why
Just a
Grady
minute,
Fanny was
like he was Foghorn Leghorn. I said he's a chicken hawk.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Is that the reason why Grady Fanny made that video today with the gay orgy or whatever it was? Is that the whole reason? What
Yeah.
the fuck did I miss?
Did he? He did that
And
on
then
the.
he just got his pension for $17,000, and he got a new hamster. And he named it Donald Trump.
I said.
Oh, and let's not forget, he said today on his live that he, on his break at work, he would talk to mice. He would talk to
Cockroaches.
and he knew that they understood what he was going through his intuition because of their antennas.
What the fuck has happened? I missed so much. What the fuck?
When a cockroach's antennas move, I guess that means they're communicating with you.
Oh
Listen,
my
I
God.
didn't know. I didn't know. Hold on. I didn't even know there was stuff going on between you and Robbie because, Amy, remember me and you was in his mod chat. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I didn't know. And then I got kicked
Oof.
out. And then he called me a freaking the F word and stuff like that because I after
Went on
that whole
GLM's channel.
situation. Yeah, because because I went on GLM's because someone was defending me against that
Mhm.
other shit. And I didn't know he had a fallout with you. Dude, I missed a lot.
You have.
What the
So
fuck?
That
him
had to
and the
do
new
with Nikki.
hamster spinning from the chandeliers, having fun.
So, wait a minute. Now, let me ask you a question. Is everyone still going after Tiffany now? Or did they finally lay off of her? Because the last
Oh,
time
they've
before
gone
I
after
left...
everybody, Johnny. They've gone after Mel. They've gone after Tiff.
Mhm.
Mel
Mimi.
Mel?
Retro.
Yeah, I have a problem. Robbie called the cops on her 13,000 miles away. They're
No, but
contacting
here's the
jobs.
crazy
They're
thing.
contacting
Okay, so
They're
schools.
Yep.
the last thing I remember, Reddy, the last big issue that was going on was when I left the Legion, and apparently Jamie just said my name today on his stream. He says ODN should come after me and troll my account. What the? I haven't
Just
talked
ignore
about
him.
Jamie in
ODN won't come
forever.
after you.
Yeah,
just
I know,
ignore
but
him.
it was just weird. It was weird. Why did my name get brought up all of a sudden? And I haven't been on YouTube in forever.
I forgot that Tiffany wears a wig. That's been
Because he's
said.
just trying to stir up trouble, Johnny. That's all.
Oh, I know it is, but I'm just saying, like, I miss so much because apparently, because here's the thing, there was a rumor that someone said that I had a crush on Tiffany and I wanted to be the next Jamie because, I was always sucking up to Tiffany, which is, I'm sorry, ever since I met Tiffany, she's been nothing but nice to me. So if you're nice to me, I'm gonna be nice back. And then here's the other thing is like, then there was a story about me and Michelle. Apparently, Nikki said that it was weird because I was playing the video game with Michelle's son, which is Michelle was
Yeah.
right there sitting with us. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Nikki, listen,
Well, you were part of her family, like Michelle's
I'm
family.
like his
Mhm.
little, I'm his big brother. Okay, you can ask anyone. When I told that kid to go to bed, he went to bed. He would kiss his mom and tell her goodnight and everything else. Okay, but Nikki, let me tell you something. Since I haven't really been on, and I know you don't listen to this, listen. With your cuckoo looking hairdo, okay, you look like you're batshit crazy. Okay, woman, don't come after me because listen. For someone that says they work for a strip club at 16 years old, I mean, let's not go there, but, you want to throw my name under the bus, girl, you look like you belong on the day shift, okay? I'm just saying. Don't keep my name out your mouth. And, and here's the thing is like, I've been gone for so long, and everyone's just getting ripped apart for no reason. Amy, you don't do anything wrong. Ginger, you don't do anything wrong. Tiffany, you kind of have a bad rep, but that's not your fault. That's because you associate with people and you try to, see
Well, that's
good
how it
in
was with me
people.
too, Johnny. Look who I hung out with.
Yeah, exactly. And and I'm sorry, but I thought you and Robbie were like the power team. You guys always. I thought you guys were gonna be friends for till like you guys are in your
You
graves.
can't be friends with Robbie. You can't. It's impossible. Unless you enjoy a one way friendship.
That's crazy.
Yep. I mean, one
Hey,
little thing
what's
you do,
up?
he gets
What's
mad
up,
at you.
repair guy? Wait, is
What?
that Riley? Is that Riley?
Raleigh? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Raleigh.
Oh, Jesus
Hey, Raleigh.
Christ. Long time no see, bro. Dude, Eli is up your ass, bro. I heard his stream today. Like, what the fuck? He thinks everything is your fault, like you're doing, bro. And you know
Eh,
what? I would say I don't care if you live in the trailer park, dude, because you know what? He still lives at home with his mama, so there's that. So I'm just saying.
I don't even watch Raleigh. Not Raleigh. I'm sorry, Raleigh. Sometimes I do catch Raleigh's, but I don't even watch Eli's.
Listen,
It's him
if
bitching. It's always him bitching.
and can I just be honest with you? How come every time that dude goes on a walk, there's always some issue with him, like about like his walk? You got someone walking in front of him that's walking not too fast, not too slow, and then or someone throwing a water bottle at him. That shit was funny as hell.
You,
And then
you know,
the snake one got me.
dude, I heard that the other day because like if I had my earbuds on and some things just, I have it set to where if I'm driving around, I just have autoplay on what's up next or whatever is, and it's Eli's voice comes on and him talking about, there's like you snake, it's a gopher snake. Oh my god,
Okay,
dude.
Riley, you know the issue with Eli is. You ready? And I'm not afraid to say it because you know what? I even called him out on his freaking bullshit when I went up on Robert Reese's channel and I called him out on his shit. He was like, oh, I don't know who this bracket gaming is. Oh, I'm like, oh, you don't remember when you talked about me and Mr. Flex saying that people with autism are gonna shoot up a school? Yeah, that was me, motherfucker. You were talking about, and I went off on him. I'm like,
I'm gonna jump down into the chat.
yeah,
Okay,
but
honey.
anyway,
Okay,
the
bye.
thing is, the thing about Eli Riley is he wants to get a rise. He wants to get clout off of people's names. Just keep doing what you're doing. Ignore him. Feed your
Mm-hmm.
fish and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's just bullshit. And here's the thing: we all know Eli is never going to change. Okay, he's 53 years old, stuck in his old ways. It's a revolving door. If we just keep isolating him out and not talking about him, he has no one. I mean,
Yep.
and here's the thing: like, I haven't been in the drama in a long time,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm getting tired hearing about my friends getting fucked with for no reason. And repair guy, I know there was some issues between me and you. I don't even know there was any or anything like that. I always thought you were a cool dude. So if you ever want to come and hang out, man, I don't know if you're still like have beef with me or not, but I never had an issue with you.
Yep.
But the thing with Eli and all these people that are drama hungry,
Mm-hmm.
all I'm gonna say is, guys, life is easy.
Mm-hmm.
Just if you pay them no attention and just act like they don't exist, then there's nothing they can do to you.
Yep.
I mean, ask Ginger. I hold no grudges. I came on here for entertainment. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I play my video games and stuff like that. I don't go into people's chats to start shit. It's
No.
mostly people that are pretending to be me that use my name and stuff like that and go into people's chats and start causing a bunch of chaos.
See, and that's what I don't understand. I don't understand the the clones.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. I know they do that to stir people, you know, but I have seen some of the most obscure people out here, people that don't even run a channel, people that don't even get on panels,
Right.
claiming that they're cloned, and it's like, are you really? Are you really? You know what I mean? It's more than likely the more you're out here, like when you're on panels or you run a channel, right, that you're going to get cloned,
Yeah.
you know. But to be some obscure chatter being cloned, no. I mean, that's not realistic. Just because you don't want to admit, not you, Johnny, but
Well, yeah, no.
yeah,
I
they
get what you're
don't want
saying.
to admit they're floating from chat to chat or said something that.
Exactly. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you know me, like a lot of people said they know how I type and how I talk and stuff like that. If you go into some of these chats, they don't even type the way I type. And
Mhm,
and when I go in, everyone knows I don't go after people's like
mm-mm,
personal, like I don't go real life on people. And
nope.
there was someone that was in Nikki's that was pretending to be me, says, "Oh, I'm going real life on you, Nikki." I got a message from that someone saying, "Hey, are you in Nikki's chat?" And I'm like, "No, why?" They said that, "Oh, well, because you're going real life on Nikki," and she's like, "Oh, well, then I'll target Johnny too."
See,
And
okay,
then apparently,
hold up.
even
This
yeah,
is an issue. Supposedly, they get all sorts of weird. I'm just gonna say this.
yeah,
That particular channel seems to get a lot of obscure troll accounts coming in,
yeah.
people's relatives on
Yeah,
things,
I seen it. I know
fake
exactly,
stuff.
but that's
I've
that's the
never seen
thing.
that as much anywhere else. And
No,
it
other
can't,
than
and
hers.
yeah, and you can't tell me that she's being trolled that hard. She's
Oh
not.
no, 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 no. I
I.
guarantee you,
It's
I
a group.
guarantee you, it's a bunch of people that she knows that
Hmm.
are doing this shit. And
To
here's
like,
the other
yeah.
thing. Here's the other thing. I haven't talked about Bill in forever, but sometimes I guess he
Hey, Aussie.
I don't talk about Bill at all. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And then all of a sudden one day he comes in and says, "Oh, that's Johnny on his another account
Account.
where he got taken down for bullying and harassment." Motherfucker, I have not had one single flag at all on my channel.
Aw, thank you, Raleigh.
I have never been in trouble by YouTube.
Hmm.
I never lost my monetization at all. I've still been monetized. I could be like Eli, I have not one strike on my channel. And you know why? Because all I do is game out. I don't
Right.
restream people. I don't talk shit on people. All I do is play my video games. The only time I talk shit is when you guys are in my chat destroying my chat. And Ginger was there for most of that. You guys would come in there and talk all this mad shit about me into my chat for no reason.
There's been nights I had went in there and just had to keep banning and banning and
I had
banning.
96 people in there, and I'm used to only having like 5 or 6 people. And I'm not saying that I'm not trying. And Ginger, I'm not here to try to get famous or anything. But I like my small little chat because it's my group of friends. You know what I mean? We all hang out, we roast each other, have fun, and that's it. When you have a big chat like 100 people, I'm sorry, it can get chaotic and it overwhelms me. I like my small little chat. Okay.
Right.
I do what I need to do. I I still, get paid and stuff like that. I work hard, but it's the the thing is YouTube's supposed to be fun. I
Hmm.
like to have fun on my channel and play video games. Sometimes roast Ginger when she comes in and stuff like that. But that's what we do. We're a family.
Right. I don't care. See, that's what they don't
But
seem to
the
understand.
problem
I don't
is like
care.
the
It's,
problem is people want to get paid for drama, and I'm not a drama channel. I never wanted to be a drama channel.
mhm. Yeah, this is my kickback channel, but like that's why I created the second channel. I'll just
Yeah,
that's that second channel is going to be the you know, what I do stuff on. This, yeah, I'll do stuff on, but like I'll keep it separate, you know? But yeah, that's so that like the crappy shit doesn't overflow over here and, you know.
I don't know if you and Tiffany have issues, but I would love to see Riley or I can never pronounce his name, Riley,
Raleigh.
and Tiffany hanging out in my chat again because I lost a lot of like good people because of the group that I left and stuff like
Mhm.
that. You know what I mean? But I left because it wasn't because I don't respect any of them. It's just because this shit was just getting repetitive, and it's like you know, like I felt like I had to be at every stream, and then I
Yeah,
always had to ask if I could go live, and I couldn't just go live on my own because I felt like I was just you just had to be at all of them, and it was just getting boring because it's like talking about the same people, and it's hard when you have
I agree,
friends.
Sharon. Yeah.
It's hard when you have friends that you want to support both of them. Like you want to go into one. So let's use you and Tiffany for example. Like if Tiffany was talking about you, you know what I mean?
Mm.
I would feel
That
upset
bitch.
because I'm in her chat saying hi to her, and then all of a sudden I find out you guys are feuding, and then I want to go over there and say hi to Ginger, and you know what I mean? It's like you're stuck because it's like two of your best friends are fighting, and you
Right?
don't want that. So it's like it's hard, dude. So I was like, you know what? Y'all can have your own problems. I'll
Yep.
come around whenever I feel like I want to come around.
You know what though? Even when I sat in different places in Tiffany, I always liked her because
Yeah.
she came across as funny
Oh yeah.
and intelligent, and um I don't know, I thought she was cool, you know?
Yeah.
Uh but I don't see any of this, oh, Tiffany's so snaky and Tiffany does
Yeah, I don't
I've
the
never had that
devilish side of
experience.
people. I don't see it. Like I'm sorry,
I
Amy
haven't
is
got
not
that from
that
her.
person.
Mm-mm.
Tiffany is not that person, and
Nope.
I there's always three sides to every story. Your
You know what I'm
side,
telling
their side, and then the truth. You know what I mean?
exactly. But in
And the problem is,
my experience is that with Tiffany out here, it's because of some of the stuff from the past,
yeah,
right? Following her around and
yeah,
pu- doing the snake plays, that person or those few people. And yeah, and I think what gets people about her personality, and it doesn't bother me because I like honest people,
yeah,
is that she calls people on stuff respectfully for the most part, but they don't like being outsmarted. That's what pisses people off. They hate when somebody can run circles around them. They can't handle it. So
yeah.
they have to come up with stuff.
I mean, like I will tell you the best troll move that she did, and I know you probably don't want me to bring this up, Tiffany, but it was funny. Is when you and that dude were together, right? And
Yeah,
he
like
said that he
as
had a
short.
special guest and stuff like that, and you're like, and you were trolling and asking all these questions. You're like, so what kind of business do you do? And I'm like, okay, I already know who this is. This is Tiffany. I calling it right then and there, where she was pretending to interview someone. I forgot who it was, but that shit was like, that's Tiffany. She's just hiding in their closet, doing her whisper like she always does.
Good one, Aussie. I blame the governments for closing all the mental institutions and the use of straitjackets. Bring them
It's
back.
all you spoiled the entitled millennials' fault. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, it's you guys are mentally ill, and y'all should be ashamed. Okay, I'm mad that you're allowed to have a penis. Okay,
Oh my God.
Riley, why don't you come back and come back on your 20 other accounts, and we're here to help you, okay? Even though we like to help people, okay? And Tiffany, you know, if you ever want to, hang out with us again, all you gotta do is send me an email, and wait, bygones can be bygones, okay?
It's funny. I hadn't been there for a couple of years, and he was saying something, uh, and I just had to. I just had to just slide in there and say something, you know? And it was, God, I can't remember what I said. I said, maybe uh, if you didn't mention these people, there wouldn't be a problem.
Well, that's your opinion, okay?
Like, who are you? Who are you?
Yeah.
Really?
You must be from the Legion channel.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I remember when I first met him, he's like saying, the only reason why they're my haters now is because they originally my people. I was never part of Eli's crew, by the way. Like when
Oh
I first.
well, we got booted. Aussie and I got booted. We were both wrenches because
Oh wow.
we were disrespectful to him. Like what? Um,
I remembered you were a mod for him.
I mean, and it was because he was mending fences with Legion, and I'm like, that's fine. I'm just not going to be here for those lives, and you're allowed to. I was like, I'm glad you're making peace. That's your peace. It doesn't have to be my peace, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I
I res-
remember that shit, dude.
and
I
I
remember.
respect that.
Oh,
I respect that. And then finally, I was like, just take my ranch, please.
oh
You
yeah,
know,
and he's like saying, he's
I'm not.
like, I really don't want to take your ranch, but if you want me to, then that's uh,
No, you kept going on. I'm not going to take your ranch. But
yeah,
when you start out, but the whole live was about me.
yeah,
I mean, dragging me because I had been on earlier and I was talking about the blow up between, and I didn't want
yep,
to, I was talking about the blow up between Granny's Watching, TT, Scotty, and Tiffany at the time, right?
yep.
And I said I didn't want to like get in the middle of it, right? Um, and I hope, that everybody was able to, make amends, whatever. But I didn't even understand why it blew up the way it did, right?
Right.
And that nobody should be made to make a choice, is what I was
See,
saying.
that's the problem. Why? I mean, everyone has always talked about everyone's free to go wherever they want, right? Everyone says that. But once you start doing that, it comes back and bites you in the ass. And and Tiffany can vouch for this. Whenever when Tiffany and him were together, I went to both chats every single time. Whenever he was live, I would hang out with him, and then whenever she went live, I would hang out with her, right? And then
Yep.
also when they started fighting and stuff like that, I still loved hanging out with both sides because they were both my friends. But it got to the point that I felt like being a tug of war because it's like 1 minute he's like saying if anyone goes over there you might as well take I'll take your ranch, blah blah blah, but whenever she wouldn't be saying anything bad about him. Like I didn't even know that they broke up because I went into her chat and I came in their box because she was like hasn't seen me in a while. She goes, hey Johnny, you want to come up? I haven't seen you in a while. And we were talking about the new games and autism because of what Eli said. Eli literally said to me on a live that I was gonna be. He has autism and he's gonna be a mass shooter. You guys, Johnny is very dangerous. Like he said that to me, and then Tiffany was the first one to like stood up like for me for that. You know what I mean? Because I was on. I had to tell what's his name? Flex donated me $50 to my Cash App for saying like, hey Eli, you need to apologize to Johnny. Johnny's not a mass shooter. He plays video games that has shooting and he goes to gun range, but he's safe. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, Tiffany was there for that. That was fucked up. Like, I'm sorry, you want to say you want to help people. How you
Mhm.
gonna sit there and talk bad about someone that has autism and say that they're gonna be a mass shooter?
See, and I wasn't around for like it I was not around for all his lives. He had too many of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I didn't have time to mod that many lives for him. Um, and so there'd be days I'd miss, and you can miss a lot
absolutely. You
when it
miss one
comes
day,
to
it seems
him,
like you
right?
missed a whole month.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was pretty sporadic that I would be in there, right? And it was like I originally felt bad for him. I didn't realize, no, when I, how do I put this? He was in, what is it? Your
Dude, I
recommend. No,
donated.
he was, like when you get recommended,
Yeah,
he was in a recommended. He was the only one live, and I popped in there.
yeah.
I was bored.
Hang on,
I didn't
repair guy
know,
house.
I did not know there was anything to do with Jamie at the time.
Yeah,
I didn't know the history with that. The only thing I had seen Jamie talk about was Demon Preacher,
yes,
RJ Sandiford.
yep.
I didn't remember his name. I did, so I had no clue.
And here's the thing:
Yeah,
if I,
Tiff, you did for a minute too. Yeah. And it's like I felt sorry for the guy.
yeah,
And I happened to be there when it went down between him and Tiffany before she ever modded for him.
right,
But when um, she started talking about the Gabby Petito thing, I had not heard that because I had not been there for a few days,
yeah,
right? And I'm like, oh, I can't get down with that. And I did say that, well, I'm going to respectfully agree to disagree on that, on with him, you know. And if you don't agree with him on everything, that raises his little red flag.
yeah. And here's the the thing I was gonna tell Riley or Riley. I can't pronounce your name, dude. I'm sorry, but
It's
here's the
easy. It's
thing.
like
Like,
North Carolina,
yeah,
Raleigh.
like okay. He even says Johnny was a good friend to him. I was. I even donated like as soon as I got that $2,000 from TikTok, I gave him 100 of it because he was always helping me out with my channel, and I never once said that he's never helped me out. And he's like, apparently he thought I was taking advantage of him by being on his panel all the time or whatnot. I don't know the whole story, but apparently he thinks like I'm this bad person. But dude, I stood up for him when him and Sally Ann were going at it. I protected him when when all these people were going after
Yeah,
Jamie.
you did.
I consider Jamie a friend,
I
and I
know.
still do.
I know when you used to go in and troll freaking Eli, and
Yeah,
I
I
was a
would go
mod.
in under Eli's chat and troll for Jamie and stuff like that. But here's the thing, like Jamie
I
doesn't
was
have
a
to like
useless
me, and
wrench
that's
anyway.
fine. But all I'm trying to say is I if I'm friends with you, I am a friend for you for life. And what happened between you and Jamie Radley was kind of messed up because I know you were a friend to him and stuff like that. And you know, I would still love to be your friend. I love hanging out with Tiffany. Even though I don't see her very often, but just because I say I love you guys
You
doesn't.
know what the problem is? People tend to grow big, hairy freaking balls on the internet.
Well, yeah, that's true. But here's the thing, right? Ready? I finally realized, like, I'm done trying to be a people pleaser. Because you know what? Here's the thing. And Ginger, me and you talked about this off the app before. Like, I've always taken care of everyone else. I'm always trying to help everyone else. But I would never do anything that I wanted to do because I was always trying to please everyone else.
Yes.
I finally
Yep.
stopped doing that and I started
Hmm.
going live on my own. How long? And
Exactly.
guys, ever since that I've like tried to stop trying to make everyone feel good about themselves because that was my whole thing. Like I wanted to make people feel like that they're loved all the time. But the thing is ready. I was starting to get tired, and I wasn't loving myself because it's like, okay, I'm doing all this from them. I
Mm-hmm.
need to start doing what I want to do. So what I did was, Johnny, I love bullying Tiff Tiff, so she is fun. Listen, everyone likes to bully Tiff Tiff. I bully her. I just bullied her
She
a little
bullies.
while ago.
She bullies back. No,
No, listen,
she
she's
comes
just
back with the zingers.
no. Here we go. Ready, guys? Let's play trivia. Who is this? You ready, guys? I can't talk very loud. I'm in my closet, but I'm drinking 2 White Claws right now, and I think I should go to bed. But Eli, you little man, you okay? Maybe you should stop, projecting and because listen here, little man, okay? You got bigger problems than me, okay? I think I should go to bed.
Tip Tip, you need to shut up. This is Mama Jax. Mama Jax don't like that closet slut. White Claws from the White Closets.
Oh my god. But no, but Tiff, like honestly, I know I never really got a chance to thank you because of all that shit really got to me when Eli called me that school shooter thing. I want to say thank you for honestly for sticking up for me that day, because me and you had conversations before about your son having autism and I'm having autism, and the fact that people were asking for my medical records and all that
Oh God,
shit.
that was
that
ridiculous.
that really fucked with me. But I just want you to know, like, you're always been good in my book, even though I fuck with you. It's just because I fuck with you because I love you, just like I love freaking Ginger. Yeah, no, seriously, wild. World. Yeah, he literally called me a mass shooter. I swear to God. He was calling me and Mr. Flex out because I was on this panel, and he got so mad because I told him, like, Eli, what you said is wrong about the whole Gabby Petito thing.
Right.
And
Oh my
then
God.
and then that his take on autism is being a mental is could be prevented. It's something that
Yes.
you were born with. He was trying to say, like, it's because of how the parents are. No, it's not. It's medical
Mhm.
that you're born with. It's a birth defect in a way. You're born with it. You can't just automatically get it. And I was
Actually,
trying to tell him, like, there's different forms of it. There's
well, yeah.
Down syndrome, and then there's Asperger's. There's many
There's
forms
a
of
lot.
it. People
There's a
don't understand that.
there's a long spectrum of it. Um, right now, I'm going through it with Nugget. Her therapist and a second therapist believe that she has autism, but um, hers is more of the tactile, like
Mm-hmm.
like certain textures bother her. Um, she gets
Textures.
overstimulated in
Yep.
loud situations.
Like,
Yeah.
I rock back and forth. I'll
Um,
suck my fingers, or I'll twist my hair if I'm nervous,
yep.
or
Self-soothing. Yep.
yeah, it's like little ticks almost. If you have Tourette syndrome, it's like a little tick. You once you want to feel better, you'll start doing something that you're used to, like rocking back and forth. Sometimes I don't even know I'm rocking back and forth, or I'll tap my head, like, with my knuckles, like, and stuff like that. It's just little quirks that I have. And
Yes. That's what Nugget
it's
does.
what you
She
call
told.
stemming. It's stemming.
Yes. Yes. Um, Tip. Yes. Nuggy walks on her toes too. Yeah. Yeah. Right. But she's also got some weird other things. She has instepping, which is pigeon toed,
Mm-hmm.
uh, where she actually has I had to take her to a specialist because her feet, her toes literally how she would stand would point at each other.
I'll tell you about Eli.
Are
What do you
like
want to know? And I swear, and I said this, and a lot of people might not believe me, but I think Eli is in some type of way on the spectrum. It
yeah,
might not be autism. It could be something else on the lines of like maybe Asperger's or something. Because
he
there's
does
little
not
things
read a
that he
room.
does. Because there's a lot of things that he does that people with autism do. Okay, like when he's does his walks, he doesn't like people near him. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's what some people with autism they like to be in their own like space. They don't want someone to invade their space.
Yes.
And here's the other thing that he does that appears to be on the spectrum is that he's always wearing those Under Armour. There's some people that like for me, I don't like to wear
Yeah.
things like turtlenecks because I don't like things around my neck.
Mhm.
And I like to wear loose shirts, like
Mhm.
not long sleeve, because I don't like the feeling of them. He likes to wear those, so he's always wearing that Under Armour stuff. And there's other things that he does. Like when he's walking, you realize he only walks on that one side
It
of
does
the.
vary from person to person. Yeah.
Yes. And a lot of people doesn't understand, like there's a lot of things that with textures, feelings, like
Mhm.
slime
Tactile,
for me is like
not fine
helps
for
me.
another. Yeah. I know
And
that
I was promised some slime from many creators and never gotten it because it was because I never knew how to make it. And
exactly, exactly, Raleigh.
all
Exactly.
Down syndrome people are pretty much the
Mhm.
same, but autistic
Yes,
people
because
are different.
because
Yes.
Down syndrome's a different thing. That's a chromosomal issue,
Mm-hmm.
whereas autism really is not. It's you know it can. I think there's a lot of genetics at play that not everybody. They're still finding stuff.
There's still some that's being discovered today. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like autism is it might be in here's the thing about autism. It's been around for many years.
They just didn't
Some of
recognize it.
people when they were kids, they didn't even know it was autism until later on. But here's the thing, it's still
Oh yeah,
brand
I'm
new.
just saying it's like yeah, yeah. Some are, but I'm talking about like it's you're miss like oh god, what is it? Where you're missing a chromosome. I can't remember, but yes, well, of course it's going to be something chromosomal if it's genetic, if it's in your DNA. That's
Yeah.
it's just that it's one of those things that just match. Like DNA mapping. There's so much that still needs to be mapped.
Yeah, and here's the thing,
And
ready?
the neurons and how, see, what I've noticed is the neurons just fire differently in different, you know,
Uh-huh.
uh, and I think that's where some of that tactile sensitivity comes from is that
Mm-hmm.
the neurons are, it's neurological, the neurons.
Yeah. And here's the like for some people with
Yes.
autism, they might not be in smart in some areas, but they excel in other areas. Like I, I'm stuck at a second grade reading level. There's not many things I could do. Like when I was in school, I was doing adding, subtracting, all the way up to high school, and my reading level was at a second grade reading level. Like, I would have to read a book 3 or 4 times just to understand it. And then, but what comes natural to me is about video games. I could tell you about sports. Like, did you know Adrian Peterson, when he was 23 years old, he was literally he held the record for the most rushing yards in his rookie season. Like I could tell you stats beyond stats about other players and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That
But
that's part of the hyper focusing, you
yeah,
know?
and that's the thing. It's like, for people with autism, like they might not understand real world stuff. Like, when you're in a chat on YouTube, you might not understand what is actually being said.
Or the
So you
social
have,
cues.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it's like a couple of times I'm like, Tiffany, is that a good thing? Because she was talking about something. She goes, no, honey, that's actually a bad thing because there's certain people use big words and I can't really spell that well, so I can't look it up. So I have to ask the chat if it's a good thing or a bad thing, or if it's okay to be in the chat because I don't
yeah,
want to offend people not understanding the situations.
exactly. Yeah, Tip, I agree. Many years now, maybe on the spectrum. See, I never thought about it. Like the first time I ever heard of ADD or ADHD was 1989,
Yep.
and my brother was diagnosed with it. Okay, and he was in his. So I was 17. He would have been 28. You know, so
Yeah.
he and they found that. And I'm like, wow. And then there's so many people in my family who've been diagnosed in the different parts, like nephews, nieces, whatever, with ADHD, or we've had a few with autism, you know.
Yep.
And then to like when I was in college studying different things, and they were talking about the same gene, uh, you can carry a gene for it's on the same gene that you can get autism or ADHD.
Yeah.
I did not know that until I was in college. But I was like, okay, that makes sense why there's so many people in my family with that. And then later on, my kids at different ages were tested. My son was the first to be tested, and he had ADHD at when they tested him when he was 5, and then they believe he was autistic too, you know.
Yep.
And but his is more of the social awkward. He doesn't pick up on certain social cues.
Yep.
He doesn't know when to stop.
Right. That's my problem.
Yeah, he doesn't know when to quit. Um, my but going. I've had 5 kids were diagnosed ADHD, and I'm like, that's not. I, I was like, how is that even possible? Because when I was in college, child psychologist told me it's very rare for more than one child in a family, to be diagnosed with it. So I thought, okay, I said, well, at that time, one of my children were showing the same symptoms as him. And he goes, well, it usually displays different for boys and girls, you know? But I went through all that. So 4 of them were diagnosed with it. 2 of them were in their 20s. One was 5. The other one was 12 when she was diagnosed. And Nugget, she's been tested, and they're like, she doesn't have ADHD, but we believe she has autism.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a place that I got tested. I don't want to put the name out there because then they'll just, how some people are. But they actually had for me to get tested. So here's what they did for me. They had
Mhm.
me do a reading, which is everyone know. Like I said earlier, I didn't know how to read very well. So then they had me doing math, and then what they gave you is these blocks, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
they'll put a picture next to the blocks, and they said, "I want you to build this." I couldn't build it to save my life, and patterns.
Hmm.
Like, I have a struggle. That's why you don't see me play
You know
certain
what?
games that
That's
have
that's how
like,
they do a lot of IQ testing.
yeah, it's just like an IQ testing, and then the IQ test is pretty much, they tell you the numbers, but in this situation, to diagnose you if what kind of autism you have, because there's different levels, just like your IQ score. You could be a brainiac, and then you could be not so smart person, you know. So the way that it's called levels,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and I will explain this. There's and the actual term that they call it back then was retardation. That's the
Mm-hmm.
real term. That's the lowest of them all. Then you got your, then you got your Down syndrome, and then you got your what is it called? Your what's that damn word that we said it earlier? Asperger's, and
Mm-hmm.
then you got your, your normal levels, and then you got your, you know, just your normal IQ stuff. But the lower stuff is where I was
Robin.
at. I was just above the line for above the retardation, pretty much, because of how hard everything was for me. But then, once I started getting like the help from school that I have, and then my tutors and stuff like that, and social workers that helped me to get up there, the final line is where I'm at is straight up autism. That's all it is, and that's, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
I'm
and I
not
don't. I
educated like RJ Sandifer. I'm just, how RJ is has Asperger's. I'm the level below RJ.
well, and there's people like like how do I put this? Like they have the ADHD. Like I'm talking about, like it's a disease or something. But they graduated from high school early. My son graduated on time. Um, my next daughter, she's gonna graduate on time, and Nugget might end up graduating a year early. So it 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 doesn't matter what know they're all different people, so it affects them different ways. You know what I'm saying? It's just Nuggets is more. She's highly intelligent. It's just she doesn't like to deal with people.
Yeah. And that's what I think about with Eli. He doesn't, because me, you, and Nugget. We talked a few times. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And Nugget reminds me a lot of Eli. She doesn't like to be around people. Neither does Eli. You know what I mean? Eli doesn't know how to communicate with other people in the right way. But like me, for example, I don't always say the stuff that in the right way or and
Hmm.
stuff like that, but it makes sense in my brain.
Hmm.
So think, when you look at Eli, like, how can you say stuff like that? Maybe it's because the way he thinks it makes sense to him, just like it does for me. But with the whole, like, I'm not condoning what he said about Gabby Petito, because that was fucked up, and just like what he said about what's that Rosenberg girl, from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, saying that she died because she had an alcohol problem. That girl never drank a
Oh,
thing. She never drank a thing of
Track
alcohol and never did drugs.
Michelle Trachtenberg, right?
Yes. Yes. When he said that she had an alcohol problem because
Hmm.
she had liver failure, that's not the case. She
Okay,
she
what it is with him is he jumps to conclusions.
yes.
He jumps to conclusions. He doesn't gather all the information. He just jumps to a conclusion, and that must be the right conclusion. And no matter what, he's right. That's what his world revolves around. Okay. That's what I've noticed. He doesn't look at things from all angles.
Right. He just wants to make sense to him. And here's the thing, just
And
like
that's a
how
problem, but that's a problem with a lot of people out here.
it
Oh,
is.
it is a real problem with a lot of people out here. And that it might not be that he's on the spectrum. It could also be that
No, but
his could be mental. I'm going to be
right. No,
honest.
but what I'm saying about him being on the spectrum is like what Nugget has. Doesn't want to be around people. Like, he's always watching his surroundings. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, Nugget doesn't. Here's the thing. Nugget is so tactile sensitive. She doesn't like people to touch. Like you touch her shoulder and she'll jerk away.
Yeah.
And it's not a trauma induced thing. She's been like that since she was a baby. You know, like certain things, like babies like swings or little kids like swings. She always hated swings.
Really,
Um,
I love. I
most
see. I
kids
didn't
do.
like.
Most
Okay,
kids
so
like that rocking sensation.
yeah, I love
Not
the
her.
Rocky sensation, but the problem that I don't like is when you know how like say you're on a roller coaster and your stomach it drop like you do that big drop and then turns your stomach weird.
Mhm,
You know what I mean? I don't like that sensation. So whenever I go on a swing, if I go too high and I start to feel that, I will
mhm.
get off instantly. But one thing I do love to do, and this might sound stupid to you guys, but it's so much fun for me, is like I'll lay on my stomach on the seat and I'll spin it till
Oh
the
yeah.
chain wraps up really tight. And
Mhm.
then I put my legs up and my arms are over my head and I spin in a big circle all the way around. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's that was the most soothing thing. And then I get up and I start getting dizzy. It's the
Mhm.
best. But
Yeah,
what
Doug would do that
Weird
too.
said, I don't let it define who I am. My autism makes me me, but
Mhm.
there's some people on this app, and you can ask Ginger and Tiffany. They like to assume like I'm using my disability to take advantage of people. I never
Yeah.
did that. All I'd like to do is give people
Well,
knowledge of what I have, because here's the thing, there's a lot of speculation out there with people that saying that
mhm.
they want to see medical
Proof, no.
papers because they don't understand it.
No,
And when
it's
people
because they want to here, that's where you get it wrong. It's not because they don't understand it. They're trying to call your bluff. Okay? They want two things out of that. They either want dirt on you or, something to hold above your head, or uh, the second thing is they want to call your bluff. They think you're faking something. You know, that's what usually it boils down to. And you're not bluffing anybody. You know, that's what they want. They want that information. It's all information is currency out here. It's currency. I don't know if you've noticed that.
no, I never noticed that. I thought people were always asking me to see
No,
my
they want
medical records because that maybe they just don't understand.
no, no. They want to see your medical rep information. You can get a lot from that. That's so they may do it just oh honey. They do it to be able you can get a lot out of that information. Um y- you just don't ever be fooled into it. Or they want to call your bluff because they think you're faking. That's the two reasons. And then when you
But
don't
how can you
know,
fake
and then when you,
autism?
I know, good point, right? Exactly. Well, that's where they're thinking different. See, a lot of these people think very conspiracy. Everything's a conspiracy. Everything's a trick because that's how they operate. They operate on that level. Their operating level is they're out to deceive, they're out to trick, so they're out to connive.
Can someone put my who has a mod in here? If it's okay, um, can you show them the old message from me, guys? This is my emblem. I wish I could show it on my actual stream right now, but I can't. But if
It's too far up, honey.
oh, it is
I showed it earlier.
yeah, no, I was gonna say is if people don't see it, it's with if you go to my channel, just type in Bracket Gaming. If it's okay to tell them, Ginger, it's just
Go
to
ahead,
show
honey.
them the emblem that I made. So what it is it's got flames, right? And it's got a puzzle piece in the middle that says Bracket Gaming. A friend of mine made that for me for autism awareness because I didn't know how to make one.
Here, I think I found it. Here,
Oh, okay. But
right
there you
there.
go. Yeah. So like my friend made that for me, and I have a lot of friends that Ginger knows that comes into her chat too. We all have what we call superpowers. We don't call it a disability or the tisms or anything. We call it a superpower, and what we like to do is keep it positive. And if we want to talk about our superpower, we do it because we want to inform people like it's not a disease. It's not a disease like Eli said it was, or um to get clout for other
Yeah.
people. It's an actual
But that's
um
the thing is, what how it is, Johnny, is when you were with people like that, whether you realize it or not, they were using you to a certain extent.
yeah, and that's where you and Tiffany were saying, Johnny, just
Be
stop
you.
asking people if you could go live. Just go live and ignore these other people.
Hmm. Exactly. Do your own thing. Be you. That's yeah. You don't have to see. I a lot of times don't go live because I'm busy. You know, other friends of mine might be live or whatever, and I'm like, it's just easier for me that way. To
Yeah.
be in their chats and stuff like that. But I'll start going more often. Yeah, and I'm happy he's away from him too, Tiff.
Yeah,
I am.
no, I mean like the only thing that I wish that and like looking back with all the people that I had, like my very first channel, you guys remember the Johnny Rocket. I wish I never even was on that channel because you know what that channel ruined what like it was my first time being on YouTube, guys, and
Hmm.
I was associating with a lot of people that weren't good for me, and I let some people take in charge of my channel when I was sleeping and stuff like that to help me
Hmm.
get my monetization, and they weren't very good people. So there's a lot of bad thing. I have a bad rep on that channel. That's why I wish people would stop calling me Johnny Rocket. But a certain someone called me on that today, and even had to try to have a piece of crap like ODN to come and troll me instead of trolling him
Yeah,
because of
well,
all that
don't.
bullshit. But here's the thing, like this bracket gaming is the true me. If you guys want to see how I am when I have no one telling me what to do or be a certain way or having anyone take control of my channel, this is who I am, and this is where I don't like to be called Johnny Rocket. I'm bracket gaming.
Hmm.
Johnny Rocket was an amateur on YouTube that was not me.
Well,
You know what I mean?
it wasn't who you really are, and most of us who got to know you, um, you know, you weren't that cocky, punky kid. You know,
No, I really wasn't.
and you really have a good heart, and that's one of those
I was
things I
trying to
know.
be. I was just trying to fit in, just like
Mhm.
everyone, like be part of the cool kids table. And then once I realized that sitting at the cool kids table wasn't really being part of the cool kids, it was just bullies and
It,
picking on people that don't know how to let things go. Let the past be the past.
yeah.
So when I created my bracket gaming account, it's just things that I wanted to do. I'll go
Hmm.
in whoever's box I want to, and Tiffany was there when I started my accounts. I was around bad people, and now
You too, Tip Tip. Thanks for stopping by, honey.
you too, buddy. And this is why I don't look back on that account. I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that account is still around because I can give the people that are trying to become YouTubers
Hmm.
of what not to do. So I'm glad that channel is still around so people can look at it and be like, I don't want to be that person.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
and that's the thing. It's like you're doing great. Anyway, I got to get off here. I got to
yeah,
get some
me too.
sleep.
Because I need
You're
to play some
sick.
video games. Yeah, I got COVID, but I also want to kick a butt on some video games before I go to bed.
I got to get to bed because I'll have to be up in a couple hours to get the girls off to school.
That's what happens with old people. They need to sleep.
Oh, really? Seriously? Well, let me get my cane so I can walk back to my.
Why use a cane when you can just use your freaking wheelchair? And don't forget, you don't get no pudding tonight either.
Oh my God. You're so mean.
Whatever. Bye, old lady.
Bye, you little punk. Love you. Thank you all for coming by. You know, I really appreciate y'all. Good night, all.